Yo, hello everyone. Hello, Charlie Flupchen, Mr. Subuks. What's up? How you guys doing? Yo, Naimi, what's up? I love to see you, so I see feet everywhere I look. I love feet, so I see feet everywhere I look. Okay. Fair enough. Thomas, thanks for the follow. Welcome. 60 streams? It's crazy. What are my glasses? I don't know what is happening there. I don't see anything. Better. Okay, this time I prepared some. We have 2 hours. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow today, but we have 2 hours now to test the new PvP mode. It's kind of annoying that there's only 2 hours a day, basically, that I can play in Taiwan. This is right now till like almost 2 hours. Guess some people have the preference X. Grubs doesn't see anything cause of civic speed. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, so we go now with our ranger. Okay, our ranger at 1000, how's it called? Item level, 1000 item level. Is it called item level? How is it called again? Gear score? Gear score, I guess, right? Whatever. And like 60k combat power. But with this one, we go now into the balanced PvP. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, I tried to make some bolts up here today in the morning. Let's see how that will go. So this was the stun, I think, right? This is our basic. Yeah, I need to remember. This one was my other snare. This was my trap, right? Okay. And this was like a defensive ability. I gotta be fine. We have to freestyle that a little bit, but it's fine, I guess. So, the question I had, because my skills are not fully leveled, right? Are they also all level 20? Let's see. Because then we need to put points in there. I have to freestyle that also a little bit, but it's gonna be fine. Blue versus red. Crazy. Look at this. Everyone is level 50. It's just me, the imposter. Level 45. Granger. Granger is here for you guys. Oh, there's the Chaos Queen. The Chaos Queen. Goated name. It's you know, it's a goated name for sure. But the first thing that you already notice, okay, so support-wise, they have only 1 chanter and we have 1 cleric. There's one tank. Basically. Yeah. Okay, I think it's kind of balanced, I guess. 3 rangers, 2 rangers. We'll see. Okay, but okay. Takes a little bit longer for sure here. Skip. So what do we need to do now? These are probably all level 20. Okay, fine. Oh no, we do this. I'm not 100% sure what is the best thing. Skill speed, movement speed reaction. Why not? It's okay. Actually, let's do this. I'm not sure how impactful. Wait, I don't have that in right now. That is so strong. We will not use that anyways. We cannot use that. No. I think the map is already starting, but it is what it is because we cannot do that before. Same as in TR, I guess, finding healers for PvP. Yeah, the thing is, I think here it's not balanced, right? So we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna play now a bunch of rounds, so. Reset cooldown hit, that sounds also great. Yes. Ah. Oh, wait. Oh no, we already lost. I'm sorry guys, I was AFK. I'm sorry, I was AFK. Now I'm back, now it's all one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. MICC to death there. I don't know what it was. I freed myself and then it was just like as if I would have been pulled into the middle or something. Non-stop. Okay, they're just diving us. Fountain diving us. I see it. Let's go with this guy here. I need to change my settings, by the way. It's very annoying. It's very annoying that the target lock on this one is kind of annoying. There's a setting for that. Fuck. But I don't know what it was. There's a setting that you not hard lock on a target. Do you actually play the block? You cannot play block on this one. You will always play block, yeah. Well, clearly not a tank. Oh, I'm clearly not a tank. Yeah, that's sure different. I thought of my class. Oh shit. I need to learn my need to learn what my abilities are doing. But like, look at the damage is so low because you cannot do something against it. I feel like it's crazy. I thought my class choice is a bit more, and a new question came up for Chanter. Do you actually no? Okay, no, sorry, no, you're not playing block. From what I'm currently diving a little bit into it. Like, we can ask Popus, right? He's really into it. But from what I know, you're not playing block. No. Yeah, maybe in PvP, but like not in PvE. I think there are just too many very, very good buffs and auras that you will take. On Gladi you will play it 100%. Like, you have like on a Gladi, you have like a, if you block an attack, you get more damage for a specific amount of time. So you're gonna play with a block 100%. You want to always like basically try to take the first hit, right? It's just, you go into a boss and you want to go with a tank together, and whatever the boss is doing, the first hit you want to block it, so you get your, I think it's 10% more damage or something. The tank just will give it to everyone, and you just get it for yourself. Greater is pretty nice. Bunch of self-sustain, good damage, good CC. I thought you were hating on this game. There's a lot to hate about this game, yeah. Vegeta. Like, I'm not randomly hating on games. Like, usually not doing that. Oh, what do you mean? Like, be a little bit... I'm just hating on the game. And, you know, the game is not perfect. It has a lot of problems, a lot of things that are not good, which I personally don't like, but it doesn't mean that you cannot have fun in the game, you know? But this mode, we'll see. We're gonna play it now for the next 1.5 hours. We have like, I prepared 3 characters, which we can test a little bit. Okay, this time we are from the, wait, we don't have to do a redo this, no? No, okay. It's fine. We really need to get our, like, look at this, it's target locked in the back, you see that? It's very annoying. We need to... Should have tried to find the... Oh, snap. It's hard to see what I missed or something. Like, there is, like, sometimes you hit your snare, but like it's such a clusterfuck. It's just very hard to see. Oh shit, I need to rebind my potions. Oh fuck. It's still on F1, which is I think a default thing. Can I heal here maybe? Also, I don't know. Ooh. Yo, Q, what's up? What is this mess on the screen? It's crazy mess on the screen, no? I think also it's not that I'm not saying it's not fun, but maybe we can, I don't know, we can reduce maybe all the names and stuff like this, but I think it's not possible, right? We need to go a little bit into the settings after this one here. It's kind of rough, not gonna lie. It's like such a, like, all these titles and names, bro, it's so Korean, it's so unnecessary. I don't know, but this is so Korean. Like, you barely see the names of your character, like, the ones that you are hitting here. Nice. Like there, for example, I snared him, but I didn't hit the snare. I think you missed it or evaded it or blocked. I don't know. But it's just like it's just it's rough sometimes because you just simply don't see it. You don't know if you hit it or not. Oh man. Oh, okay, that was maybe a little bit too deep. It's really hard to read names. Yeah, it's not just names, it's everything. I feel like, man, we have to go into settings. I can't even see what you're doing. This is the gameplay. This is balanced PvP gameplay. Yeah, that is balanced PvP modes. We're trying that out today a little bit, and yeah. You know, it's very Korean in a lot of ways. We have to go behind our team, otherwise we're gonna get killed in a second again. I'm not sure. I think you cannot. I think you cannot change the names. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. Need to go behind our team. So rough, man. What class have you liked the most so far? Assassin. We did not a single kill. Like, there were not a lot of kills, right? Like, at least in our team. At least in our team. Like, this guy had 12 kills. You probably know what he was doing. Are you enjoying PvP? Can you computer handle it? Does it lag? No, I don't have lags usually. I don't have lags so far. Yes, you can turn it off. Can you tell me where? Where can I turn off the names? They can see you're a foreigner. Ah, that's okay. Like that, no one cares. I at least don't care. Info display, maybe. Info display. Nameplate. Display player nameplate. Off. What happens then? Nothing happens. Display nameplate of party member spirits. Oh fucking no. Monster nameplate. Okay, we can leave that on. Monster. Pets. Display pets. Okay. Okay, high ping. Yeah, that's whatever. If it's fast, it's just to get a feeling, right? But that's it. No. Okay, let's try again, I guess. Let's try again. Let's see if that helped. Yeah, but Assassin so far, at least for PvE, right? For PvE, Assassin was really fun. My eyes hurt. Man, it is Korean, right? It is a Korean MMORPG. If someone expects a Western MMORPG, slow, you see every single stun, and, you know, no. That is pure Korean gameplay, right? And like, is that, like, for example, right? Is that a gameplay I log in every day and just play non-stop? No, like, I would not play the game for PvP, probably. But yeah. Let's get a little bit more feeling for it. Put on YouTube screen tethering, fix 24-hour video. Put on YouTube screen tearing. Makes 24-hour video is the same like this game. Okay, wait. Screen tearing. 24-hour, okay. I YouTube that now. Okay. Yeah, okay, you need to give me a better buzzwords. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean, man. Is there a second to minimize damage numbers? Turn off them off? Or we can try that. Oh, the problem is there's no search window here. It's just awful, man. It's very awful. Nothing else to say. Info display, right? There is NPC, nameplate, pets, Fall, wind stream controls, mysterious track, jump, combat. Oh, combat. Yeah. So I just saw it. Okay, this time. Okay, couldn't see it. So. Combat. Info display combat. Skill range opacity, display range. No, right? Combat floater display. Let's see. Wait. There's no damage numbers now anymore. Okay. I think it's already better. It's already... But still we have the hard lock in, which is kind of annoying. Need to turn it off. Oh, one thing we have to do, by the way, we have to use scrolls. We're not using scrolls right now. Shit, I think we need to use scrolls. And maybe turn one thing on to a little bit of heat perk. Yeah. But yeah, okay, we need to do it next round. We have to test it a little bit on the dummies. Not doing that in-game now. Actually, the render distance is scuffed here, no? Like the units just like appeared in front of me, like the enemy. I like the hit, like having the 0 damage numbers is like it's so rough. Oh, change target! Holy shit! He didn't want it to change target. We need to get this hard lock out. I'm not sure where I can do that. We also need to find that setting. It's just impossible. Wait, is that... Wait, why do I not see an HP bar over his head? Wait, there was an enemy? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, why didn't I see that? Like, he had no HP bar. I thought it was a friend. Is it like because he's full life or something? How balanced is that balanced PvP mode? It is completely balanced except for these scrolls, which I have to use. And probably also this one. Yeah. Stellarite or how it's called. Oh, wait. Is that now an enemy? No, this is a friend. Like, what the heck? But yeah, it's completely balanced. Like, the PvP mode is completely balanced. Oh, the snare. Stop hitting me, stupid. Isn't it just... we need to change the... But usually is it like if you hover over someone and then press, for example, auto attack, it soft locks to him. But it is not working because I kind of always hard lock. I'm not sure. I have the setting on my main, but I'm not sure where. Why I have to change that again. There's for sure a setting for that. No. AM2 forces you to play melee because you, as a range, risk running out of render distance while kiting. I'm not sure if that was a render thing. He had no HP bar in front of me. You saw that, right? He was just right next to me without an HP bar. And I was like, wait, is that an enemy? I thought... I'm not sure. Like, he's now... Like, some people don't have HP bars. Like, I get, like, if there's a red name over its head, it's like, enemy, blue is friend. But I'm not catching that, really. Okay, let's try to optimize a little bit the settings. Your mass combat quality on low. On mass combat quality. Where can I do this? It's probably here somewhere, right? I just have everything on high, I guess. Mass combat, bro. Mass combat quality, very high. Should I put it too low? That was crazy. Like, he just appeared next to me, right? The HP bar, which was crazy. Okay, let's see. Damage on me, off. Heal on me, let's turn everything like off. Damage on target, on. Heal on target, off. Damage on my spirit. Yeah, but then I have just normal damage, right? The problem is, like, if you have no damage numbers, it's like literally you don't know that you are hitting. Like, you know, because everything is so fast-paced, if you don't have that hit feedback for your brain, it feels shitty, to be honest. Sadly that there's no more settings. Fighting on the other side of the map? I'm not sure. Maybe that was just like a bug or something. I don't know. Okay. What else would we want? Oh yeah, the settings. There was the combat settings. Probably targeting. Not here. Controls, maybe. Set main. Oh yeah, you need to turn this one off. So what happens now? This is like one setting everyone should do. Look at this. I can just hover over there. Why is it locking on that? Oh, I need to stop attacking? Okay. But at least it's not hard locking, you know? I could tap now, then you see these arrows, now it's hard locking. You can escape, go away again. But you know, I can always, like in PvP, just like this. Then I shoot on this one. I don't need to tap. It's just like, you need to turn that off. Then it's so much better. The damage numbers are so flashy and aggressive, you can't just reduce them. Nope. Seems like not. Okay, let's go another round. Like maybe one more round on this one. Maybe then we go to the gladiator or something. Try something else. Battlefield. Oh wait, no, one second. Yo, Badox. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, we need to buy all the scrolls and stuff like this. Really not. These are the main scrolls. And then we can buy some. This is basically just Stellarite, guys. It's just you get normal Stellarite. But yeah, scrolls and everything, like these scrolls, like basically buffs. And also those Stellarites, they work in also the balanced PvP mode. So, and there are also very good scrolls, right? And there are also very good scrolls. It's just, yeah, for example, this one. That gives you just more movement speed, more combat speed, and whatever, right? 15%. And that would be 5% more than you could there. Which is still very good, right? Yo, Ponori, what's up? Korean Taiwan language has a better font on the DPS numbers. That is wild. If there would be like that would be such an easy fix from their side. If they would just go and say, yo, let's change how everything looks. Just like the damage numbers. Like what the Western audience would love it. The Western audience does not like these flashy damage numbers. It's just like, is the damage? I just thought that I have oh wait, we are not queuing. Oops. Sorry. I thought we had camera shake on, but we haven't. It's just because of the damage numbers, right? It's crazy. Hello, Robs. Is it true that AION will have a subscription monthly plus you have to pay to put things on the market? No. Oh, no. You have just a subscription. So, for example, I have now a subscription right here. So I can just go here and list these for, I don't know, whatever. You know, I can just sell stuff. They also might delay the balance patch until next week because September will release the 4th raid. They should not. I want to know what we are getting into. I think a lot of people want to know. Not gonna lie, mods are going to do that once they come around to the West. Oh, you mean mods? Maybe, huh? But it seems to be balanced, right? Two clerics, yeah. I think it automatically balances it, but there's not always a fixed amount of healers in one party, yeah. But yeah. You can switch the numbers. You can switch the numbers? Oh, tell me how. Like, for example, this guy, I didn't see, he had no, how's it called? Why can I turn off these titles? These huge flashy titles. It's just a little bit too much, man. Bro, this is such a clusterfuck. Holy shit. It's actually fun, like hitting stuff and so on, but I would like to see more. What am I actually hitting here, you know? I guess we killed him. It works out like 10 times better with the target swapping. Like target swapping like this is very good. It's very nice. But here again, you saw that? Like I didn't see the HP bar of this guy. I'm not sure why it's not rendering that. But I just had to hover over him and then I saw it. It's very annoying because again, like this guy, like the HP bar just popped up. We just stay behind our team and maybe you can also try to go from the side. Not sure. Killing the I'm not sure what it is, but I need to use more my trap. I always forget that. Again, this guy, you saw that? Like, he has no HP bar. Why? I need to hover over them to see the HP bar. Is that like a setting or something? Shit. Oh, we didn't change our heating pots. Oh shit. Again, this guy? No HP but over his head. Why? Ooh. Yeah, wargame settings. You can switch off titles and nicks. Okay, that's a good call. We have to do that for sure. Like this is so wild. That is so wild. 4 raids on release. Yeah, like we will have obviously not 4 raids. We will go through seasons like this guy again. See that? Okay, but this is the only teammate. Like, how do I know? Should I know it? Because if other people don't render their HP bars right away. Rough. Like, it's fun. Like, you know, it's fun. I'm not saying it's not fun. But it's like... You know, look at this. We're the only person that died only once. Okay? Gamer. We only also got only one kill, but, you know... So you can switch off titles. Okay. Where? Where? If I cannot search it here, it's oh, give me a search bar. Yeah, 2026. Not expecting too much, but a stupid search bar in the settings would be nice. Info display, right? It's been one settings, right? Graphics, camera, and direction. Okay. Camera perspective default. Maximum view distance far. Camera shake off. Display weapon outside of combat. This is the setting you have to turn on. Banger. Thanks for teleport effect color. Teleport effect color. Dark. Display equipped title effect nameplate. Off. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Settings getting better. Look at this. You always see the weapon now. So much better. Like this. That this is not default. A default setting is criminal, by the way. That is, I think it's criminal. Not sure. Maybe it's just my fantasy, but this game makes it 10 times better. What in the mobile game is that? What a cluster. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. But yeah, thanks, Bedux. Direction for health bar appear damage or target. The condition for health bar to appear is damage or targeted. That is an absolutely bad thing. The thing is, I cannot even distinguish between an enemy player and a friendly player. Or is there a way? Or am I missing something? Can I distinguish between a friendly and a player if they are not getting a damage right now? Because for me, it's like the ones like here, there was one guy just running up to me, suddenly hitting me because it was a friend, because it was an enemy, and the other time it was like I was like, okay, maybe it is an enemy, but it's not. Oh, this is like what I'm not understanding, man. They had pretty good settings in Throne Liberty, man. Throne Liberty is so bad in so many ways, but they have pretty good settings. They have pretty good settings. Just copy them. Just to make the nameplates, like, make it disappear and stuff like this. We need a new AION video, setting guide. Yeah, the same. Yeah, of course we do that. But we're not doing that 5 weeks before release. That's why we are playing the game now again, to learn all those kind of stuff, you know? To make good guides before. No worries, Civics. Then we're gonna have that. Why do you need a bow? You can just crash their skulls between your boobs. Fucking true. fucking true. Oh, look at this. They look so much better. Like, just for the fantasy, you know? Die! Got him. Oh, there was an enemy. You saw that? Like, he was just hitting me. That's why I noticed that it's an enemy. Not because his HP bar or like how his look or... It's really, they have to, I don't know, they have to change that. Why? It's crazy to me that there's like not people giving enough feedback to that. I'm not sure, like this is should be an easy fix or not. Oh. Oh, get the stun. Get the stun. I missed it, I guess. That also didn't CC. Not sure why. Both CC abilities. I think the other one was just a slow, right? Ooh. Ooh. But like, if it's like a not such a clusterfuck, actually super fun. Like, it just feels really good. Like I don't know, just feels fun. But as soon as there's too many things on the field, it's crazy. Is this balanced PvP? How is it overall? Yeah, this is totally balanced PvP. We play with a literally level 45 ranger with 1000 gear score. So basically just fresh out of the main story. And we can fight here, which is nice. So it's really 100% balanced, except for potions and scrolls. Oh, this is like a Templar, huh? He's for sure tanky. So overall it's fun, you know, but it's just... There's a few things, like... If people are not getting damage for, like... some time, the HP bars just disappear, and then it's hard to distinguish between like people, between friends and teammates. And then it's like a little bit of a clusterfuck. It makes everything just very chaotic here. Then so far there is not really like an objective that you have here. So we're basically just brawling a 10v10 here, which is fun, but I'm not sure how long, you know. Nice. Like again there, right? You saw that? Like, it's just like always the same. It's like HP bars, boom, suddenly, okay, there's enemies. But yeah, overall it's fun, you know. It's like, I don't think like if you're like a PvP player just playing the game just for this mode, probably not so far. But besides that, like it's good fun, you know. It's good fun. I'm not sure what my class is even really doing. Okay, like a little bit. Oh, oops. It's hard to target the guys behind, I feel like. I always target. Ooh. Oh shit, I should use this thing. My defensive. My defensive. And we still need to change our potion slot. By the way, banger song. Oh what is this pull? What is this pull? Holy shit. The pull was crazy. You can group Q this mute. I think you can. Guys, can someone deny that? Can you go with a group in here? But this is like zero competitive, right? There's no ladder or something like this. Alright, that's maybe not the best idea. It's just like a stupid pad. Okay, there is even like... I was never here, by the way. Maybe. Remember to switch numbers. What do you mean by that? You said it before. Numbers also. What do you mean by switch numbers? If you go with group, you get matched with group players too. Okay, that's nice. Good call. Good chat. My parents' condition. Why enemy bars are green? I don't know. That is yeah, good question. No. Everyone is just red. Everyone has just red. Then it's just like the nameplate is different. Can you explain, Ponori? What do you mean with switch numbers? The thing is, now we go into a different class. Let's try something else. Let's try something else. Let's go with a gladiator, you know, something like this. But here I have to change the settings again, right? Surely I have to. What did we change? Graphics something, setting something here. Display weapon sight outside of combat. Dark. Off. What else do we do? Info display, combat. Let me turn all that off. Damage on me, Display the name of the party member spirits. How fucking no. Display player nameplate. Displays and nameplates. Nameplates of party members are displayed even if this option is turned off. Wait, what? Display player nameplates. Nameplates of party members are displayed even if this option is turned off. Okay. So, what is this setting exactly doing? Because... oh, I turned that off, but it's like... But the description is beautiful. Yeah, I turned that off. That was probably it. That was probably it. That was probably the mistake, right? That was probably it. But it's like the description is very funny. Nameplates of party members are displayed even if this option is turned off. Yeah, what is the point then? But yeah, we saw now what the point is. I think it's pretty bad. Okay. Spelpion, let's go in. Okay, so we have to speedrun it like in a second. So this one, I think that's gonna be range, right? I know, I think that's the range. Changes to a range skill, yeah. So it's a range stun, this is defensive. I put now all of those on one. It's not perfect, but it's whatever. We have our CC rotation. We have our slow. We're gonna do it. Can you hit people in PvP, or is it all evasion and orb shield second tier? Oh, no, you can hit people in PvP. Looks like there's an objective to capture up zones. Yeah, but no one is really doing that, right? Everyone is just surging in the middle. And then one is winning, and then you take the outside. Yeah. But yeah, you're right. There is something. Okay. Oh, we need to freestyle that really quick. I don't think we need that. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, knockdown duration, ignore evasion, sounds always broken. Add 2 additional strikes. How fucking no, let's go. Remove one, we have the important one. Sorry, team. I'm almost there. Almost there. Yeah, why not? Okay, I have a chain skill. Cool. More chance to do that. Fine. Next duration. Okay, should be fine. Is this more fun than T now? Oh, is that more fun than T now? Ah, now it's better. Yeah. No, there you go. Oh, nice. Okay, the range. Wait, what was my defense? This one. Okay, we need maybe more. Wait, where was my CC ability? Oh, it was. Okay, we need to learn our shortcuts real quick. Okay, you have to capture these points, right? On both. Okay. Yo, Swansky! Cow. Okay, this is the settings of 10 times better for sure. Switch off damage numbers. No. We had that. No, we had that. That's switching off damage number is not possible. Like, if you have no damage numbers, you have no hit feedback. Like, a lot of the hit feedback comes from the damage numbers. So turning off the damage numbers is rough, I feel like. But is this more fun than, you know, I don't know. It's just like, you know, it's a different game. Oh, wait, what? It's a different game, you know? You need to go with different expectation into this game. For sure. Didn't even think of that, but yeah, it also takes away an important slot in the matchmaking. Oh, tell me what would be okay in BGs if you didn't occupy the tank and support role. Oh, no, I'm getting it, yeah. Oh shit, we need, yeah, we need to get Scroats, good call. Yeah, sorry. We just swapped onto this character, but it's a good call. Good call, we need Scroats and everything. Good call. We just swapped back into them. But that is a very good call. Let's get all the stuff. Special. Not sure if that is a ping thing or whatever. Work. Bro, it's so funny, been a long time and no see, and every time I look your stream will listen to the same kind of music. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have a playlist, you know. Oh, you mean like we listening to at the same time, you mean, like, kind of? Oh, that's kind of funny. Bro, why is the shop not working? The shop is not working. Is it because I'm here in the... No, it should be working, no? There's no product for sale. Damn. I don't believe that. Well, Grubs, you know what I would say right now. Tell me. Maybe it's because I'm in... AION 2, baby! Let's go. It's fine. Civics is trying to change my playlist. Okay, he's really trying. Why is it not working? It's probably because of the ping. Okay. Where can I buy that usually? The normal stuff. Also somewhere here. This guy probably. I can never buy that here. Yeah. Get this. Get this. We don't have the money for that. Great. Oh wait, we have absolutely zero. We have absolutely zero on this character. What do you mean? Yeah. Probably should not buy that many, but it's whatever. But basically on all my characters, somewhere a little bit of gold. Okay, let's go again. Battlefield. Well, you're not installing this game, lol. Why should I not? Like, I already played it way too much. You know, the game is pity in a lot of ways, but we're still gonna have, like, can have a lot of, you know, a good time at the beginning in the game. How's it looking so far, though? How's the game looking? I mean, you know, the game is fine. There's a lot of things that I don't like about the game, but, you know, we can still have, like, a decent time in the game, I would say. Not forever, but, you know, for a little bit of time, it's gonna be fun, I think. I need more drops, though. Give me more drops. Maybe civics. If you ask very kindly, okay? Maybe you're allowed to add 2 songs next time you add a song. You want me to back on your on my knees? Exactly. Grubs, how's the PvE in this game? PvE? Yeah, it's a PvE game, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, but it's a for sure a PvE game, right? It's a true PvE game. Like right now, as of now, it's just like all the content, everything they do. Bum. Okay, we just hit each other and deal 0 damage. Perfect. Let's go to this guy. Ooh. Ooh. Can I get... Okay, I forgot that I have a block. I'm honest with you guys, I forgot that I have a block. I blocked the last second. Wait, he grabbed something and nothing happened. Wait, the damage numbers are out now again, right? We really need to turn off them damage numbers again. Turn on. Oh. That looks so funny when we block something. Oh shit. Civic, tell me what songs I can add, like 20 or so. Perfect. You know, teamwork is nice. Teamwork is good. Oh shit, we don't have our power shots. Oh, what? What is that? Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Get me out of here. Bro, the CC is kind of crazy sometimes. Oh my goodness. Just trying to escape. But this one is like... As a melee, as always, not having a healer is... The CC. I feel like if there's like a healer or something, it's sometimes very, very hard to do, like, to deal even damage. Like this ranger here, for example. I can hit him, but it's like nothing is happening with his HP. PvP looks fun. Oh, PvP is not bad. Like, this is a balanced PvP mode, right? It's not bad, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, she... okay, just disappeared. Just disappeared in front of my... Oh, so how is it set in balance compared to others? Oh, it's fine. Like, I think, like, you mean like in PvE, everything is fine. Is there a gear cap in PvP modes? There's only one balanced PvP mode, and this is what we are currently playing. There's one fully balanced PvP mode. And that is what we're playing right now. We're just testing that out with like different characters. Okay, let me add here some songs into the playlist. Banger streamers, song 1. Okay. Okay, chill, okay? You can do it in like in 10 minutes again, okay? Let me... Katy Perry, you put... Oh, okay, we got Okay, okay. Fine, like ACDC. Okay, okay. I like it, I like it, I like it. Yeah, let's keep it with this one. We just go through them now. We don't need any journal. This one. Okay. So which one was the first one? Yeah. Banger song. Okay. Yeah, but like balanced PvE, like the game's a PvE game, right? So especially PvE wise, it's totally fine, I think. I think it's like, it's not like as it was in the beginning where like everyone was just like, oh, so broken, so broken, so broken. It's not anymore. It's not anymore. Give me throne terms. How much gear score would you need max? Oh, it's just an endless grind. Yummy. It's just an endless grind, you know? You just play the game for the grind. You play the game for the grind. This is the biggest difference. You're not hitting a cap like, oh, now I'm done. Now I can finally... No. You just keep going, you know? And if there's... Oh, now they will add... Like, as soon as you're kind of done with something, right? There's gonna be a new system that you will level. That's just the point of the game. Oh, we have 2 healers, 2 clerics in our group, by the way. It's gonna be good. Wait, is there another song? No. No, I had him. Yeah. Okay, what else? What you don't like in AION 2? Ooh, what I don't like in AION 2, the combat is fun. Oh wait, damage numbers. But it's a little bit too simple. Yeah, it's a little bit too simple. It's just like a little bit too simple, yeah. It's just like, this is one of the biggest things, for sure. Like, if they would have changed that, would have been 10 times better. Like, for me, just... Wow. Okay, I should maybe not go alone in here. Wait, where's my team? Oh, shit. Yeah, the combat is just like, it's macro based, right? So your basic bread and butter rotation is gonna be on a macro. And then you have 3-4 situational abilities that you will use. That's it. In PvP, that's of course different, but in PvE, it's just how it goes, you know? Okay, we're getting just completely clapped here, I see. Yeah. That is for sure one thing. Oh, but I think this is one of the biggest things, for sure. That is for sure one of the biggest things. And in general, like, I'm usually someone that likes customization. Like, you can go vertical, right, in your progression, but at the same time, you have a lot of options where to go and everything. Everything is streamlined here, completely straightforward. There's no real options, to be honest. Is that just loud for me, or is it also loud for you, the music? No, it should be fine, right, for you? You are wrong there. It's not a PvE game anymore. They say multiple times in the PvE and PvP game that they just focus on PvE. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But as of now, that's true, Jorosashi. But as of now, it's a PvE game. Not loud enough. But as of now, it's a PvE game. Like, there is no... it is, like, right now, it is just a PvP game. A PvE game, sorry. PvE game, 100%. Yeah, it is a PvE game. Like, the amount of content they... like, also the quality of the content. I'm not saying that it's trash content here, but it's the amount of quality they put... like, the amount of effort they put into developing this compared to developing like their dungeons and raids. It's like not on the same level, right? So you can easily free to play. You can. Yeah, for sure. Like, the thing is, like, free to play. Do you mean by just playing the content? Yeah, you can. You can. You can play the content, but you're gonna be just being left behind a little bit, you know? That's if that is fine for you, sure, you will find people that you can play with, right? That is totally fine. That is totally fine. No, I meant Gearscore for a PvP game mode, by the way. Oh, this... Oh, you mean like... Oh, okay. Sorry. For this PvP mode, you just... Like, I even went with my Ranger in that is... Just got level 45. Okay? Like, there's nothing. Like, literally nothing. I just finished the main story quest, and then you can go in. You just unlock everything. The only thing that you need to bring is... your power shards and your scrolls, which basically is just like stellarites, right? Stellarites and some buff food. Now you have a playlist, so truly go wild. Yeah, it's dance stream for sure soon. Agree, TNL, you have 15 different buttons. I'm not saying that TNL is the best mod, like TNL is not the comment I'm looking forward to, like, also in all ways, right? It's not. Let's go. Let's go! Banger songs. But yeah. I usually, right? I come from a different generation. I just like... For me, not that everything has to be flashy. I like stuff like... I see a stun, like I just visual, like I throw a stun on my enemy, I see that he's being stunned, and I can do something, or he does something, you know, like literally, yeah. Like in this the mode, this is things are happening, you know. Too old for that. You have to pay to use the auction house. This game will die after the hype. It's just like a subscription-based game, you know? It's just a subscription-based game. It's just a subscription-based game where people just have to accept. It's not a free-to-play title. It's a subscription-based game with like how to call that? With a good free trial. Does the game have like top rankings for PvE with rewards? Or not really? Yes. But this is like obviously super pay to win. You're not gonna be on that list free to play. At least early. Yeah, the pay to win in PvE is just crazy. Like 100%. Like this... Like it's... The thing is like you need to play the game differently, right? If you go in with it with the expectation into the game, bro, I'm gonna be the fucking crazy... I don't know, gladiator, being top 5 on all rankings, bro. You're not gonna be that guy, you know? It's not like it's so hard to reach that on a skill level. It's just like, you know, you need to pay for that. And that is fine. You just need to accept that. And then you're gonna have more fun. Oh, like this for example, like I threw a stun on him, but it didn't use, like I don't know, he resisted it or whatever. I couldn't see it. It's just like it's so flashy. I don't know what is happening there. It's just like these kind of feedbacks that I throw a stun onto someone and I don't get the feedback that I actually didn't stun him. That's kind of annoying. That's what I don't like. Pay to win only exists for me in PvP. Oh yeah, but this is like for PvP players, right? But I'm also like, I'm a very competitive player usually, and if I cannot compete It's always frustrating for me. It's also something I had to learn here in this game. Okay. Like 50% of the matches are just like... Wait, you can just dive here? Oh, but you don't deal damage. Like, did they all leave? They just all leave, huh? Katy Perry here. Banner songs. Are the rewards like insane for rankings or not? Oh yeah, you get more damage in I think, I'm not sure, I have not double checked that, but back in the day it was like you just get more PvE damage boosts and stuff like this if you have PvE rankings. So it will snowball even further. Was it like this, guys? Is it still the same? I've not checked that. Where was that? Okay, I'm not gonna do it here. We can check it in a second. And PvP rankings are also crazy. Like they're getting even crazier. Pay to use auction house just to prevent botting is insane. The thing is, like, you need the problem is it's just a subscription based game. Okay? It's not a free-to-play title. It's just yeah. Let's see the title. It's not sure. Like back in the day, I think it was always, I haven't checked that in a while, but it was always like 3% more PvE damage boost and stuff like this. Let's see. So for example, Nightmare, Rank. What do we get here? Challenger. Like for example, this one is your solo I don't know, it's just like solo bosses. You go higher and higher, right? So what is the reward here? What are you getting here? What can I see that, guys? Buffs or maybe nothing? They give up? Yeah, it seems like. Maybe this one does not give anything. Let's go Transcendence. What can I see? There was some, for sure some buffs that you got here on the side for the season or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it not like, guys? There's some experienced players in the chat, right? There was some buffs you get for Transcendence being high in the rankings. Or where can I see that? Or maybe here. Ah, here. For No, maybe not anymore. Maybe they took that away. No, maybe it's not anymore. Maybe not anymore. I'm pretty sure that was there in the first season. I'm pretty sure we had that. But maybe it's not there anymore. Well, if TNL PC players give it a fair chance, instead of blindly hating it, they will see that AION 2 is much better in nearly every aspect than TNL and has much more potential. But that's my point of view. Play both games, multiple hours, and the whole end content. Yeah. There was a buff, but it got removed. Ah, thank you. Perfect. That is a good one. That was very annoying. I saw that also in the... Yeah, that was very annoying. Perfect. That is a good one. That they removed that big W. Okay, so no. In PvP, you have it still, but like not in PvE. To your comments, I think, yeah, I 100% agree. Like, TNL players, man, like they are... They're just too much into their bubble. And I tell that everyone, you should 100% try AION 2. It's just like 100%. Like, it would be just stupid to not do that. It's just like a new MMORPG release. We don't get that many new MMORPG releases, and the release is gonna be fun, no matter what. It's gonna be fun. So just go in and just enjoy it, you know? Enjoy the game for a little bit. But I wouldn't agree that the game is in every single aspect better. That is very subjective, obviously, because I would personally say no, but it's totally fine. That is your opinion, right? But yeah. No. Oh my goodness, we got killed there. Can assassins flank backline and one-shot rangers? Oof. Like in this mode, I don't know. Everyone seems to be very tanky. I think solo, it's gonna be very hard, I feel like. It's gonna be very hard. Holy, why is this guy dealing so much damage? Bam, 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 bam. But I love the block. But if you don't have a healer, maybe then yes. Because this time we have no healer. There's one healer in the different group. But it's like, it feels very bad. Like before the round, right? We had like 2 healers in our round, in our group. Like you feel like unkillable. Hey, what? Bam, 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 bam. As soon as there's a healer, it's just like... Let's help this guy here, maybe. It's like as soon as, yeah. Rough. Yanev, thanks for the follow. I will try and do just for fun until I put a paywall for PvP. Oh, like this mode you can do like this. We just have to hope that there are plans for new PvP modes, right, guys? That's again a stump, right? Glad that they will put this on global. It really brings back memories working under Korean bosses at farmers in the Korean version. 1 million kina, 50 USD. Yeah, 0.5 USD. Not sure what you mean. I think the game is up to play. Not such thing as free to play this game. Then you will be happy. Yeah, but then it's like you have to ignore the pay to win in the game, right? Obviously, if you can ignore the pay to win in the game, it's fine, I guess. Also, the MMO community need to grow up and help people instead of blaming them for not knowing stuff. Be the reason for someone stays and enjoys the game instead of leaving it. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. That is what little casual Kelly? Was it casual Kelly or something? Is that? Yeah, it's a good one for sure. Yeah, if there's a healer, you cannot do shit, I feel like. Like, okay, how many healers did they have? None, right? No, a chanter. We had like 1 cleric in the other group. So it balanced that out. But it just feels awful to play. Because if you don't have a healer in the group, it's just very annoying as a melee, I feel like. Which class you find the most satisfying in AION 2, PvE and PvP wise? I like for sure in PvE, like PvP I have not, like I played a little bit Sorcerer at the beginning when the game came out, and now we try some classes. We're gonna try more in the next weeks because we have every class, right? We can like try it out in this balanced PvP mode. But yeah, so far in PvE, I think I like Assassin. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. Workgroups, that's what I said in nearly every aspect. Build variety needs to expand. Combat needs to be less macro Legion content, PvE and PvP wise. Gathering, crafting needs to be dependent on longer dungeons, raids, something like. But the thing is, like, you will not get that. You will not get longer dungeons. Like, you know, I usually like if I go into a dungeon and it's like, for me it's a journey, like a true experience. For me it can even take 30 to 40 minutes. Like, not everything has to be so long, but it's just like this Korean style, which we also see in Throne Liberty coming more and more. Just skip everything. Like the dungeon, like you will need 1 minute to the end boss. You skip most of the stuff. It's not my type of content, you know. If I have to design a game, I want to go into, you know, I go into a dungeon, it's gonna be fun. Oh my goodness, look at the, oh my goodness, 1 2 3 clerics, 1 chanter, 2 chanters, 2 clerics. That's gonna be, you're not gonna die here. It's gonna be great. This is a, like, you know, that's totally subjective. Some people just want to have like bam 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 bam. It's just not me. Like, I still gonna have fun and enjoy the game for what it is because I know what to expect. But is that my, like, you know, is it my type of content? No, absolutely not. Good healer will be a difference in the 10v10 arena. Oh, I noticed that. I noticed that. Okay, we have 2 healers in the party, right? We just jump in and just do things, right? There's no way we are dying here. Now we have to go to our team. We just got completely killed on the other side. They just ran over us. By far the worst thing with the high ping is if you have to use multiple. Okay, let's do something. Let's try to sneak here. Capture a point. Wait, are we blue or red? How do I see this, guys? Am I blue or red? Okay, they capture a red, so I guess we are blue. Oh wait, we are blue, so fuck. So I cannot capture that, obviously. Again, like the stun, you saw the stun there? It's just not hitting. It's just, it's weird. There's no feedback that I'm not hitting. Sometimes it's crazy. And 2 is a better game than TNL, in your opinion? Oh, it has more content, and with that, it makes it just a better game. Because in the end, it doesn't matter. If a game has no content, nothing to do, it's just a shitty game. And this is like what we experience right now in Throne. So I think from my point of view, it literally doesn't matter. Like, do I like every system? Like, I like a lot of systems way more in Throne Liberty, but it just does not matter. Straight up. It just does not matter, you know? Because in the end, it's just like content is king. There's nothing to do. No nice horizontal content, no nice vertical content, doesn't matter. There's nothing to do. Game's dead. And I don't care if people say, oh, but you played so much, and it doesn't matter. There needs to be more to do. Like, even replayability with multiple characters, whatever, it doesn't matter. But you need to have something to do. There's just nothing to do in the game. So yeah, I would say it's a better game. Because you go into the game, you're gonna have something to do. For me, this is king. They're all like giving up immediately here. The thing is, like, what you have to understand in this mode, people do this for a daily quest, right? Is it daily? Yeah, it's daily. Is it daily or weekly? I don't even know. Weekly reward. Okay, so you need to do 3 weekly, all right? on all your characters. So people just go in, see if they can win. If they don't win, they go out. This is like Korean mentality. I'll play both, it's just my opinion. Yeah, that's totally fair. So guys, I'm not sure. Maybe someone like this game mode, I wouldn't mind, of course, but it's still uncapped gear. People swap. No, it's not. But yeah. Okay, someone again like this. Let's go to a few more rounds on my other character. What is about? How's it called? They're trying to do another PvP mode, right? A balanced PvP mode. Did they talk about that when they want to do that? Or what the plans are with that? Battle Royale, yeah. A Battle Royale mode, yeah. Should come within the next few weeks. I think, I'm not sure, but again, the thing is that it's for me the biggest problem. The biggest problem for me with Throne is there's just not enough to do. Like challenging content, challenging, like for me, for sure, it's a me problem because I'm you know, playing just like PvE and Throne, but like, it's just not enough to do. And then it's just like, whatever. Is this game full action combat? No. Like, for example, this class, basically, I need a target to shoot, but everyone will play in action combat mode, like in this combat mode. But it's still true tap target. You need a target for basically 99% of all abilities. Except for melee classes. For them, it's a little bit different because they can just stay they can just freely use their auto attacks basically. 1 second. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, it's full tap target. It's a full tap target. This game is a full tap target mode. Wait, is this? Oh, there's again enemies. Oh shit, we have to do the setting again. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Again, right? He resisted that, I guess, or something. My... Let's do the setting real quick. Where was it? Combat. Display player and player, right? This I need to do. Oh my goodness. Fuck. We need to use the this one way more often, I think. That's pretty nice. It's also just a 30-second cooldown, right? Huh? Like, it's getting better, right? Like, with the right settings and so on, it's for sure better. But it's still... Look, if there's a healer on someone, it's just really hard to kill someone. Call him. And it's still like super, it's just so interesting what they will actually change here with the combat. Gonna be very, very interesting. I'm not catching this one. Oh, these are our points. Oh, now I'm getting it. Okay, so let's take the other base, I guess. I don't know where I bound my pet here. My mount, I mean. Ranger or Spirit Master more fun? I don't know for what content. Like Ranger so far feels like the most chill class. For sure. Yeah. But SM, you know, it's also like all classes are not like super chill and play very similar. That is also something. It's not like, ooh, you go into a class and it's like, oh, this plays completely different. Of course, you have pets and stuff like this on a Spirit Master. And yeah, but like in PvE, very like it plays similar. Yeah, but like I would say right now 50% of the matches are Storms. 70%. How's the Spirit Master in PvP? I have not played it. I just know there's one funny interaction. I just know it's they can like summon different pets, right? Or like different spirits. And they have an earth spirit. And this one can taunt people. So you can kind of taunt people in PvP. Kind of funny. I don't know how good it is or something. I haven't played it in PvP. I just played the PvE version. That was good. Can we do one more round? That is also like one of the deficits, kind of. Like you can only, there's only 5 hours per day where you can play this mode. That's it. So it's our last round now. But I guess we got a good idea about what this mode is about, right? Oh, look at this. There's a level 47, guys. I'm not the only one that is not 50 here. This guy is it. This Spirit Master here. Kick him. Vote kick. He lords too long. He's lording too long. Kick him. That was not the plan. How's the balance PvP for someone that has never played PvP? You know, no, that is basically me, like Chixi, in this mode right now. Like, I have not, like, this Ranger, I just leveled to 45. I've not played PvP in the last, whatever, right? You know, it really doesn't matter, I feel like. It's kind of, it's not a competitive PvP mode here, right? It's very casually. Oh shit! Holy shit! They did crazy damage, but it's very one-sided often. So there's just gonna be one team that is gonna kind of feel like stomp just the other team. Okay, like people just AFK. I know it's just gone or what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Looks like random versus rerun. I think people told me it is not. But the game is over. What do you mean? You enter that via battlefield. You go battlefield and then, you know, escape battlefield. Yeah. We got 3 losses on this one. 1 win. Yeah, but like this one is kind of rough. It's just over because my team just left. Like everyone just left. Yeah, everyone just left. Look at this. Oh wait, they even leave now. So I just can also leave now. Wow, okay, they leave instantly. I see. So you probably get a penalty, but you just hop onto a different character, right? Is that how it goes? I think that is how it goes, right? You just insta swap out and go top to another character. So you probably... Okay, but now it's like, yeah, no, we can't play anymore. Rough. I feel like the AION 2 feels like exactly like TL, but more faster. I don't know about this future. Oh, it's gonna be niche, like, obviously. Like, if you think it's gonna be different, no, it's gonna be very niche. It's gonna be very niche. It's gonna be just... It's gonna have its niche. It's gonna do fine, you know? In its niche. If you think it's gonna be like a crazy... Let's go fast, 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 fast. If you think it's gonna be like a crazy, 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 crazy big MMORPG like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy in the West, it's not possible, right? Wow. Oh, we're not even in a full lobby, yeah. Lol. Because we started so late. Ah, it's an easy win here. We're way too good with the ping. Because you have to jump way too early here. How do you got used to that? Okay, okay, he's close, he's close. But it will do fine in its niche, you know? It's gonna do fine in its niche. Like, there are gonna be a lot of people playing it, obviously, because there's just nothing to play right now. That is one thing. It's just not a lot, right? If you're not, like, playing World of Warcraft or, like, one of the old games. Yeah. So people are gonna play it. So it's gonna have a big launch. Oh, wait, what? No. Come back. Oh, shit, that was a bad shot. And yeah, then after 1 month, obviously, a lot of people are gonna leave. Just normal stuff, you know? And then it's gonna be a hardcore community being left, and they're gonna have a good time playing the game. Totally fine. Not 1 month. Like, probably like after 2 months. Yeah. Oof. Can we find with second place here? A mega patch just released that is changing something how often you can use guilds. Oh, they have it in? Oh, do we see that somewhere? Oh my goodness. Yo, chicks, do you have that somewhere? The lucky hit, let's go. Yeah, better rising lines, more inside. Yeah, that was true. That is true. Do you have the other Discord? Oh yeah, the AION 2 Discord? Oh, let's look into that. You mean this one? AION 2 Patch Notes Korea? This one? Okay guys, are we ready? That's actually interesting. PvP adjustments, whatever. 15. $24. Is this the update? Oh, yeah, I guess, right? Yeah. It's gonna be interesting because if they actually change like the cooldowns and stuff like this, it's gonna be crazy. Okay, that's kind of whatever. We don't care about all the stuff. Change dungeon rewards. Who cares? It's for us not important. We're not too much into that, so it's not. Just more Kina. Okay, you get more Kina. Class changes. To reduce the skill combo cancel timing and DPS differences caused by the game environment, so it means FPS and ping, in minimum cancel times applied to all skills. A global cooldown, right? That is a global cooldown, right? Apply first to Templar, Chanter. Extension to other classes will be evaluated later from player feedback. Oh, main skill adjustments. That, like, this is crazy. But I don't know how this works. Like, I don't know how this works because, like, is it... AION doesn't have a global cooldown. That's the problem. Yeah, I know. But like, okay, so that probably applies not to, but maybe it just doesn't apply to left and right click. You have to see, like, if it applies for everything. Like, you know, you use so many buttons at the same time, or just uses so many abilities, right? Like in this macro here, what do we have? Oh, this is wrong. Sorry. Like, you use so many abilities. If there's now a global cooldown, it's gonna be crazy. Oh, wait, we're on the wrong. Oh, oops, we're on the wrong. I'm in the wrong layout. Yeah, okay. But that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be very interesting. Apply to first template chanter extension to other classes will be evaluated from player feedback. Judgment activation time reduced. What? Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, they changed everything. Holy shit. Okay, I can explain that real quick. Because I know, because I played like pretty much all classes to a certain extent, right? So for example, Templar. So what that means, okay, for all the non-AION 2 Andes here. So basically what you had in the game is like every class has one ability. Like you have your left and right click that you can spam. But then on top of that, you have one ability, in this case, Judgment here, that you later on, you see that here, it has like a trait remove cooldown. So you remove the cooldown, and then you have another ability that allows you to spam this one ability. Gladiator has the same, whatever. Now, this was always 7 seconds, okay? So you use this one, this Doom Shield, and then you can use 7 seconds non-stop this ability. You do some on animation canceling, also with Vicious Strike, but basically you put that in, boom. And you see myself, like, I use this one ability non-stop. Boom, 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 right? It just uses this ability. This is like the whole playstyle. Now what they are doing here is they're reducing that from 7 seconds to 3 seconds. Like that makes it, again, way less spammy. But well, we have to see how that works, because I think it does not change something, to be honest. Why am I wrong? Go cooldown on some classes will instantly put those classes to the bottom of the meta. Yeah, for sure. Read more. Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm already too into it. When Doom Shield Judgment trigger changes from untargeted, activates within a set time regardless of target. When using Doom Shield, Judgment trigger changes from untargeted. Oh, okay, so you can just use it. Okay, so you can just use it, not on just on this target, just in general. Okay, I see. Doesn't matter. PvP damage. So you have to use skills to activate Judgment. Yeah. Knockdown target when using a shield skill. Remove the 7% chance to affect when a target. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, they changed everything. Second specialty becomes every bonus damage. You know? Oh, it's crazy. PvE damage, 30% plus. Okay, they changed everything, huh? Like, pummel is your right click, basically. Okay. This is pummel. They just give it 30% damage, 30% more base damage. Crazy. Punishing type, 30% more damage. Okay. Okay, they changed everything. Crazy. Oh, this is like, I think this is, you're gonna split the community 100%. You're gonna split the community. Some people are gonna hate it, and the West is gonna love it for sure. Obviously, I need to balance it everything out, but in the end, it's all about this one, right? It's all about this part here. To reduce skill combat, cancel timing, and DPS differences caused by the game environment, a minimum cancel time is applied to all skills. It's all about this. It's all about this. Wow, interesting. So interesting. That's gonna be very, very interesting. But you know, I like it. I feel like Will we get the, did they say, did someone know, will we get those changes on global? Oh, is that not a global thing? Bro, the game gonna feel so different. The game gonna feel so incredible different. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? I think everyone's sad. It's like we get the current balance patches, so man. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Oh shit. But you know, like now the game is like very, very fast paced, obviously, right? It's like, you know, you have like damage numbers like this, and it's just like things are happening, which obviously not for everyone, don't get me wrong, but it's just very, very flashy. And it's gonna be gone. If you have a global cooldown, boom, it's gone. You won't have that anymore. That is gonna be very, 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 very interesting. Alright, let's finish the main story quest. Oh wait, we're not getting level 50 to the main story quest. Interesting. So we have to do some side quests, which is fine. The last song? Okay, wait. What was the last song? Let's see if I can go back. Was it this one? Red Scorpion? I'm not sure. I think if I go back, if I have random, I think it's not the right one. Almost feels like specialization patch where everything changed. Yo. Exactly. Yeah. It's kind of funny because oh man, like I wanted to make a class preview video, okay, where I just like showcase all the classes and like some dungeon content and like a little bit of PvP content. Maybe. Okay, I will leave it all at that. But yeah, obviously now I have to wait. It just doesn't make sense, right? Or maybe it makes sense? I don't know. This is good for your groups. Now, if you make class guides, it can be the first and most relevant. No, not really. Like I was already very deep into most classes, to be honest. Like I was analyzing a lot of like a lot of Korean guides and like was really deep because I have every class to like most class except for the ranger to like a point where I at least can try it. Like I have most abilities to level 16 and stuff like this. And now I need to go back into them. Like obviously I just make beginner guides basically, but yeah, there you go. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Because everything changes now. Everything changes now. I think it's also interesting to see how much the game is changing, but I don't know if people see both videos. Oh, I will make for sure a video about that. Like, we're gonna on Wednesday it's online, right? Yeah, we're sure gonna dive into that. And also test it. Like, if the game goes better, you know, becomes better in that regard, I think it's also fair to highlight that. I still cannot see. I don't know. I'm not sure how they do this. Like, it needs to be. I don't know. It's gonna be so crazy. I feel like they cannot have the. They cannot have the global cooldown on the auto attacks. I feel like they don't have the... Like, on everything else, they probably have it, but not on the global cooldown. The global cooldown gonna be only on all other abilities, like hardcore. But also that makes no sense. Bro, imagine you have a global cooldown on hardcore. Like, these are not small balancing changes. Oh my goodness, they could fuck everything up, I feel like. Like, everything they built so far. It's like also somewhat balanced now, right? And now they do so big changes shortly before global release. Ah, risky. That is really risky, yeah. Maybe it's also nothing, but... Does this game support controllers? Yes. I think it has controller support. And touchscreen too? Why do I have touchscreen too? Oh, wait. Oh. Cube is full. Super. Nah, it's not super. Nah, it is stupid. Oh, wait. Oh, we have new feathers in this area. I've not really played this new area. It's gonna be interesting. So there are also new feathers. Not sure what they give us, but... Yeah. It's risky, stupid, yeah. One of those things it for sure is. It could really be that they fuck everything up, right? We'll see. We'll see. Still a big fan of it. Them trying it. It's just like very risky. It is just very, very risky. Oh, it's so flashy sometimes. Oh, my eyes. What if it's bad? They will get the feedback and then changes will be gone by next week. Oh, yeah. The thing is, like, the Koreans are like that, right? I think they need to be... yeah. The problem is also, if they make it too complex, they obviously... the whole combat and the whole game is, like, tailored towards a little bit the... like a more casual audience, right? We talked about this. But... yeah, I don't know. And what is, like... the thing is, like, people anyways use macros, right, in this game. So even if you have like more rotations, not sure what the global cooldown will do here. Right. Didn't you say not to play this game? What changed? Wait, did I say that? I never said that. Like, basically, in none of my videos I said that. I had my first guide. My first review was, of course, a little negative. But even there, I said at the end, I hope they do changes. The second one was basically... yeah, I also said at the beginning, everyone should try it. But yeah. Even if I bring like a lot of negative points about the game, there's like still like a lot of, you know, decent reasons to play it. It's just like it's a new MMORPG, you know? We don't have to marry the game. It's just like... I will not play the game for... probably not for 5,000 hours, but... I'm gonna have a great time, you know, on launch. And that's a little bit my plan, you know? There's nothing else to play right now. Yo, Savage, what's up? But there's still a lot of things that I don't like about the game. I would still not say don't play the game. The thing is, I know why people think that. If they just watch this one video of me ranting the game, even though there was like a combination video, and like it should, yeah, show that it's like a little bit subjective if you like the game or not. Yeah. But in the end, no. Just... wait, what do I have to do here? Light Rift. It's totally up to you. It's totally up to you what you like in a game. Okay. Not sure what I'm doing here, guys. Probably go the red one now, right? Or can I also use this? No. Break from TNL. Oh, right now, I like after yesterday's patch. Bro, yesterday's patch I don't know. Just told me again, man. These guys, I don't know. It's just so rough. Okay, what am I even doing here? Okay, what's going on? Give me a casual macro, please. Okay, now red, and then we go blue, maybe. Now we go blue. Okay, we made it, I think. And now we need to decide, right? Right, okay. Ah, I get it now. Was it correct? Fuck, what was it now again? Shit. Okay, 1 second. That is new for me. Red, blue, blue. Okay, got it. Do you even label it in the video 5 reasons you shouldn't play AION 2? I mean, it's okay, but you're wondering if they made changes. Oh, we don't know what changes they will do and stuff like this. But yeah, I labeled it, but there was another video that was labeled 5 reasons why you should play AION 2. And what I wanted to show just... oh, another one. Red? What I wanted to show just, like, it's... I will make another video and bring that more into context. But the big thing is, it's so subjective, right? It's like, I don't know what type of player you are. There are reasons why you could love this game so much. But another player will hate this game. It's just like, some people like the graphics. Some people look at the graphics and they'll say like, oh god, is that dog shit? And that is fine. There are other people that like the combat. There are other people that look at the combat, it's like, oof, that is rough. That is too simple. You know, it's just like everyone is a little bit different on that. And that's, yeah, that's basically it. I should have made one video. Yeah, it was not a good best. It was not the best. Like, yeah, I know. It was not the best. They probably have in mind the global casual audience. Yeah, exactly. Also smart of them. They should. Yeah, I think going away from this macro system, bro. Like, I can tell you, if this game comes to go as its global release with this combat, people gonna rent like crazy over the combat, and there is a reason for that because it's very simple. I got divorced from a game. Hard to get married again. Ooh, which game was it? Like Throne or what? Prodigy. What's the worst thing about the patch? The worst thing about the patch is just like them they just randomly just nerfing crucifix, you know? It's just like them not understanding how to balance shit, you know? It's just like just completely killing the class now randomly. It's just so random. I go, what is the point of all of that? It's just like trying to understand what they are doing. It's just you know, it's just so random. It's just so random. I wish there's more MMO with AAA graphics that isn't pay to win. Oh yeah, I'm with you on that. Bro, give us more non-pay to win games, man. I'm totally down. I'm totally down. Can you tell how is the Sork right now in PvP after the update? Oh, after the update is not even out yet. The update comes tomorrow. Yeah, I think is if your shouldn't video shows up for my feed and not the shirt, then I think it's not good to play. Oh, but like I say it multiple times in the video that, you know, I try to hint it. Like, look at this video, look at this video. You know, it's like the good version of the video. But yeah, I know it was not the best. Like, you know, it was not the smartest. I thought it would be funny, but in the end, it was not really funny. But it's whatever. We're gonna bring that into context in, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks or something. We let people rant a little bit more, flame me, you know, in the video. Oh, you have no idea. This is, you know, it's very funny. So we let them rant a little bit more, and then in 2 weeks we do another video where I bring everything a little bit more into context. But I think it's, you know, it isn't like the best game in the world. No, hell fucking not. Can you have a good time in the game? Yeah, I think you can have. Getting Fruit is also sad because it's the best cheap option for high ranks. Nothing else is cheap. Venzius needs luck. Yeah, I agree. It's just like it's no one asked for that. There's so many, they're just doing stuff that no one is asking for. It's like they reduce the how's it called, all the events, right? That you can do them faster. Like, no one asked for that. It's just like they do just random shit that no one is asking for. It's just like, why are you even doing this? Just like, if you want to do something, just increase the loot. It's not that complicated. Just increase the loot, and it's good. Just increase the loot for Red Frost items, and that's it. Why would you decrease the duration of events so they feel less impactful? Like, these guys are not playing the game. It just, I don't know. It's just very weird. These guys, like, I don't know. It's just too hard to understand these devs, to be honest. It's just way too hard. So I just stopped trying. Is tomorrow the combat change? Yes. Yes, it's very exciting. We just read the patch notes, or like flew over them. Get a first feeling of it. Whew. It's gonna be interesting. In the patch notes. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be the patch. Maybe Korea needs events to be less people because there's no more players there. No, yeah, people said it also yesterday, but it's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. Makes no sense, to be honest. Makes no sense. How the combat change? Mind explaining? No, no worries. So we don't know what they really do. They just said, right? I can show you that. So what they say here, to reduce skill combat, cancel timing and DPS differences caused by the game environment. So that means FPS and ping. A minimum cancel time is applied to all skills. So the question is, what does that mean? It's like, is that a global cooldown? What is that? I don't know. It sounds like a little bit not like a global cooldown, something in between. Like a... But it could be also like translation errors and whatever, right? Minimum skill cancel time. Like, is it just like maybe... Oh, actually, maybe that's just the... Maybe it's actually just like the actual weaving of abilities. I think it's left mouse button, left right mouse button, spam, and the rest will be more timing. I don't know, but we don't know what the combat changes will exactly mean. But I think it's good of them doing changes because the West will not like the combat. There are gonna be some people that are gonna like the combat, but I would say the majority of players will not like the combat. So nah, I think it's good, but yeah. And the big problem is it's just gonna be a little bit risky, right? Balancing now everything in 6 weeks till we get it. Gonna be interesting. So low ping and high ping won't be much difference in terms of DPS. I think that's what they're trying to do. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do, which is good, right? Which is good, but we don't know. It could be like a small cooldown. I don't know, but I don't know where the cooldown is. If it's like on all abilities or, yeah. Grubs, you're really on the AION 2 grind now? Manka, yeah, I don't know. I guess we are. I guess we are. We're still gonna play Throne Liberty, right? But we're gonna just play like, you know, do our weeklies. Oh, the desync. We're gonna do our weeklies. We can do that in one day. If we're motivated, we go to the arch bosses, and that's basically it. At least they're trying. Yeah, 100% agree. At least they're trying. Sounds like ASO type global cooldown time, but that would be. The thing is, like, yes, I know what you mean, but like. It would be crazy. That would be literally crazy. Like putting something like this in is... It's not like, oh yeah, that's like super easy to do, right? And balance the game, like... Once NC has all the information from data merge, they will focus more on global data instead of in-house Korean now. Yeah, you know, Jay, true. So Template needing to use specific shield type skills to activate judgment sounds like rotation. Yeah, but you know, in the end, what's you have a macro feature, right? If you have certain abilities that you just need to use before something else, you would just use the macro, right? Like the thing is, like, I'm not sure what is changing on that. I see the point what you're saying, right? You need to use this ability and then you can use this one. like some kind of conditional thing, but yeah. But you can't overlap those skills. Oh, but like you can put it into the macro, you know? You can put into the macro or rotation. And if it's not possible in the in-game macro, people will use more mouse macros. If they not heavily make the game slower, people will use mouse macros. It doesn't matter, and we'll do rotations in there. Like, that is not helping. If it's just like... Yeah, it's not. It's gonna be just worse, because then people that don't use mouse macros, because it's like, let's say, too complicated for the in-game macro, then they will just fall behind, you know? Otherwise you will lose judgment uptime. Yeah, I'm not getting it then. Because even now, you can just simply... So let's say... Let's call this guy real quick. So let's say we have... Okay, this one I don't have here usually. So let's say you have... I don't know. You have to just randomly. Let's say I have to CC someone, okay, with this ability, and then I use my hardcore, right? I had to use my hardcore. Okay, I don't have it here now. Let's say this is hardcore, right? I would just do this, and otherwise you would spam something else. It would just like do that. And if not, it just skips that judgment. Because judgment has no cooldown, right? It really doesn't matter. The only thing that you could do is give judgment 0 cooldown, like a cooldown again, and you need to use it in time. But then you would just have a macro, as mentioned, that just times that perfectly. That's what I'm saying. Like this is always the problem. Imagine using a macro on 4 skills though. What do you mean? Macro on 4 skills. You mean my macro right now? Oh, you mean like 4 skill lines? 4 skill lines. Yeah, no, you're not doing that, but I saw, like, actually I saw a Korean macro. Like what he did was something like, he said like he had better results playing like this with the in-game macro. He set that to that. It was better than having it just these two, for example, in my case. It's interesting. I'm not sure. Like, it's probably like a ping thing and whatever, but it's very interesting. There was only 4 skills you were using, but it's moved 4 skills. Yeah. So the system makes you use macros? Maybe. I don't know. It's like we don't know what they changed, right? We don't know what they changed. We don't know what they will change, I think. I think it's just very hard to read out of the patch notes. So we have to wait and see, right? Or maybe like I'm not too much into it. Maybe someone else has to judge on that. That's crazy. We'll see though. Might as well play Throne and Liberty. Common system looks the same. Okay, it's not the same. That is one thing that is really not the same. I don't see any AION except I don't see any AION except the game skin. Oh yeah, it's not. I think from what I heard, like I have not played AION 1. But yeah. It's not like your AION, you know. It's not your classical AION. There's not a lot of AION. But the combat system is, yeah, it's different. Like, one of the best things is, I think, like, if you play a melee, what is really fun is just running around and hitting stuff, you know? That is fun. Like, you know, that feels like an action combat game. But yeah. But the game gets really, really fast, and I don't know. It's gonna be different. Yeah, agree on that. They don't want to be AION 2. Does not want to be the same game as AION 1. It's just a different game. That auto attack without needing a target is a nice feature, but also reminds me of Throne Liberty heavily. How's animation logs? Oh, there's almost no animation logs. They have like a few animation logs, but you can basically remove them if you wanted to. Yeah, there's not a lot of animation logs, but the thing is, like, that's what I always say, right? The combat right now, as it is right now, maybe everything changes tomorrow. Who knows? But as it is right now, it looks always fancy and looks cool, but it's, I would say it plays way worse than it looks. Honest opinion. Like, that looks cool and so, right? But it's just like not like you have to do a lot for that. It's always it's still fun, but maybe everything changes. Would be nice, would be very nice. Wait, we have... Yeah, if we do this character now, we should do the basic dailies real quick. Weeklies, I mean. We want to play this one a little bit again. Let's go into Ascension Trial. What do we do here? Hell? I don't know. Not sure how hard it is. We'll try it. AION 2 wants to be the version AION 1. Wait, the version of AION 1 they wanted to back in the days. From what I heard, right? I don't have the comparison to AION 1, but from what I heard, that's exactly not the case. Yeah, they should do it. I think that is actually not the case. I think AION 2 wants to be like a completely different game. Like, just the focus itself, right, is so different. So saying it's going wants to be the same game, I don't know. It's just like a PvE game, you know. I'm pretty sure from what I heard, AION 1 was an PvE game, a PvP game. I want to try this game when it drops for the rest of the world. For the rest of the world, I read that it's pay to win. Is that true? Oh yeah, it's for sure pay to win. I think that is for sure just something you have to live with. That is just something you have to live with. There is no... You either like that or not, but you kind of have to accept it. It really doesn't matter. It's a pay to win, like it's heavily pay to win. Like first of all, you have to pay a subscription to even play it. Okay. That is one thing, and then on top of that, you can buy gold and you can buy any item that you want in the auction house. This, you might like that, you don't like, might not like that. That's just the case, you know. But you need to accept that. But yeah, it's mainly a PvE game, so a lot of people would say, does it matter? I would say it still matters, but yeah. And what was the PvPVE game? Yeah, but as of now, the thing is, like always, it's an as of now. Like it's if people talk about the combat changes, oh, everything gonna change, everything gonna change. We like even with the new text, we don't know what will change. We just don't know, you know. We just don't know how impactful these changes are, how much PvP they will actually do, if there's gonna be a crazy amount of balanced PvP mode. Like we don't know. Like right as of now, it's like a true PvE game. Everyone who says something else, I think it's the Lulu. It's just a PvE game. Like it's for sure PvP content, but like you cannot call this game a PvP game. I believe when I see it exactly. It's simple. They just use the AION IP because it already has a good lore, and players will be baited by the IP itself. So easy marketing, I guess. It is, yeah, it is 100%. From what I heard, like all the AION 1 people, like it was most of them at least, said it's just like totally different. It has nothing to do with the original AION. But I cannot judge that, right? I cannot absolutely not judge that. Oops. No. Oops. It's one of the most annoying things. If you feel like you jumped over it, but because of the desync, you actually didn't jump over it. You always have to jump so early because of the ping. Oh, shit. No. Okay, we for sure got one lower here in difficulty, so it's not that close, man. Yo, Dois, what's up? The large majority of ways to progress all can be bought. Yeah. For sure, for sure, for sure. And use the UI of Throne Liberty, same time gating mechanics as well. Oh, they didn't use the UI. I would love the UI from Throne Liberty, man. If that would be Throne Liberty UI, holy shit, let's go. That would be insane. The game would be 10 times better. Like, literally 10 times better. Not 10 times, but, you know, a lot better. The game would be a lot better. Like, literally a lot better. And one endgame was basically all PvP. Even your dailies were a PvP map. It was similar to Nyx. That's why we have the super flag system, cause PvE endies queuing for getting ganked. Yeah, because it's a PvE game. And they changed that obviously because it's a PvE game, you know? It's just a PvE game, man. I'm sorry to say that, but it is as of now. I know a lot of AION 1 endies want it to be a PvP game, but it is like as of now it is just not. They might add it in the future, yes, but as of now like, there is no way you can say this is a PvP game. It is just not. AION 2 is not a PvE game, but as of now it is. Just because like there is some PvP content. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, how come... it is a mainly PvE game with PvP content. Would you agree on that? With the potential of pushing more towards PvP in the future. Yeah, the dev said that it's a PvP. I know that they want to focus more on PvP in the future, but like... as of now, man. Maybe I mix up UI and HUD. Menu, minimap, coins. Oh yeah, there's like, yeah, it's like, yeah. It's like part of the UI. It's fine, man. But the thing is, I'm telling you, the UI is 10 times worse. The UI in this game is 10 times worse. It's like, there's so many restrictions, no drag and drop. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can have a lot of fun in the game, for sure. But, there is a big but, okay? There is a big but. And that is currently the UI on like some things are just shit, you know? It's fine. Like we also don't have to agree, right? It's totally fine. We don't have to agree on everything. But for me as a gamer, right? I'm just, the thing is like I can just tell you what I experience in the game. And for me, this is not a PvP game. There's no PvP feeling here. No, it's like all content is obviously tailored towards a casual PvE audience. And I'm not saying there's no PvP content, but obviously the effort they put into the PvP content as of now is pretty low. Like, I'm not saying, for example, that we played today 2 hours the balanced PvP mode, right? So I'm not saying it's bad content, but you cannot say it's like crazy well-polished content. Okay, that is just some, okay, we balance the classes and everything, and then we put in here like 3 capture points, have fun. Like, this is like very low effort, and there's just nothing to do. That is just a fact, you know. You might like that or not, but that is the definition of low effort content, which is still fun, but it's like, compared to the rates, what I've seen and so on, it's just like, It's on a different level. Is Arena popular? And do you receive some sort of rewards for playing it? You get some rewards for it, yes, but it's like non-balanced, right? So, yeah. Yeah, let me just do a splash real quick. With how pay to win it is, doesn't really matter if it's a PvP or not. It's not going to be enjoyable. There's no PvP feeling because they added PvP flagging because people were crying over ganking. Yeah, but like, isn't that like a showcase of them not focusing on PvP? Or am I missing here something? Like that is exactly that. Exactly that. Like they saw, oh shit, all the PvE enemies getting camped in front, like there was like in front of the sealed dungeons, right, on the other side, and they instant remove that because what is their goal? Yeah, they want to attract like all the PvP casual PvE enemies, right? That is just like the main audience. And then like if you put like some progress behind like heavy PvP, they remove that. Why did they, for example, the whole abyss farming for stigma shards, why did they also introduce that for PvE, right? Why do you get that from dungeons now as well? Because they noticed, oh, this is actually bad, right? Because our main audience is obviously PvE enemies, so we should try to let people farm stigma shards also just via dungeons. Okay, where did I stop? Is it just me or does the game still feel like a mobile game despite the PC focus? I'm on the Taiwan server and I still get that mobile. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I'm not saying it's a mobile game, but you get the mobile vibes. like 100%, man. Like 100%. There is, yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, you know, that's you just need to accept that. And it's just something you need to accept. And that is also fine. Like the game can be fun, but you need to accept there are just some mobile elements. As soon as you open the inventory and you just want to push something into your, how's it called? Into your storage or so, like it's gonna be so bad. But it's fine, like Drazishi. We can also be different opinions here on that. And I hope like if they put like a little bit more effort into PvP, that's great. That's great. I feel like Throne Liberty graphic is so much better. The thing is like this game has the problem of its UI and sometimes it looks worse, yeah. But it's like the game looks very good. Like I can tell you, like in most cases, the game looks very, very good. But like not, like sometimes it has these moments where the game actually looks really shit. Like now it's just like super flashy, right? To be fair. But yeah. In my opinion, no. They originally said that they're hitting... And a 101. Yeah, but like I would also agree on that. Throne Liberty, for example, became more of a PvE game with a higher focus into PvE. At the beginning, the game was a true PvP game, but it became more and more a PvE game. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly this, exactly this. Like they put more and more focus into PvE over time in Throne Liberty, which was probably a bad decision. It was probably a bad decision, but it's exactly that, exactly that. Like it's more PvE game than intended because player versus you. Maybe it's more than intended. There could be, of course, be. Could be, of course, be. Game looks like my dream game 10 years ago. Oh hell, fucking hell. Maybe actually. When I was a kid, I would love that. Yo, I probably would have loved that. Yeah, that actually... I would even say probably 15 years ago. Yeah, I would say even 15 years ago. I like that would be absolutely my game. Yeah, 15 more. Yeah. We all old. Yeah, but for 23, I was already more into this old... Yeah, I know. PvE doesn't matter. TL is supposed to be PvP MMO, but the progression is PvE and the rewards for killing other players. Yeah, it's like the mobile elements, man. I like this then. This part is just crazy. Like not being able to drag and drop. It's just rough, man. It's just rough. Nothing else to say. To clean up our inventory, but we're not doing that now. Okay, what else do we have to do? Oh, nightmare stuff. Was there not a ticket? Was there not a growth support to just get all of them up? The first layer here? You can drag and drop, but only in your inventory, right? Or something? Yo, Crix, what's up? Hello. It looks like the optimal combat system for Diablo gamers. Diablo games. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Maybe. Hold the click. Oh yeah, you can drag and drop inside here, right? But you cannot drag and drop to the other side. Yeah. Like, that's what I mean, right? Like... it's just like, it's a small thing, but it just makes it so mobile-ish. Like, there's nothing... They should have put a higher focus onto that. It's gonna be... Like, people in the West gonna see it and we're gonna be... Bro. Oh shit, we put all our scrolls back. Oh shit. Like, on this class, we really need to get up our... Really need to get up our, how's it called, stigmas. Okay, so there's not, right? I thought that the growth support gives me... Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, because MMO players are so on the dry. They play every MMO. That is true. That comes out and don't even care if they're really the target audience. That's true. Let's see what happens with the Souls-like DNA. Chrono Odyssey will be too hard for most players. 100%. 100%. I agree. They have to find a very good mix there. That is, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. It's gonna be too hard for too many people. I agree on that. So I thought there would be something, but it seems like these ones are not, right? It's just sealed dungeons, the old ones. Okay, sad. I thought... Okay, guys, can someone confirm that there is no way to skip this part here? I cannot go into layer 2 directly. I need to do layer 1. Oh, that is really annoying. Okay, whatever. Would be so cool if there would be an interacting content between TNL and AION to like raids. Wow, that would be funny. Bro, that would be very funny, actually. Yeah, you need to wait. Don't kill. Oh, too late. Shit. Was it now it's bad? You need to do layer 1 first. Yeah, but I'm doing layer 1. Wait. I thought I can skip that also. I'm doing layer 1. Oh, you can do every boss directly to 10, but how does it work? You can skip. Can you? Oh, Azalon. Yeah, can you explain how that works? Because I haven't done that on this character here. Right. Click on the wolf. Okay, we click on the wolf. So we just go in, right? Like this? No? Oh, fuck. Ah, I can just select it. I get it. Oh. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think I get it. I can just select the highest difficulty. And then I can skip all of that. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Love it. I knew there was something. Gonna change the MMO world and be the best MMO ever. Malachi, I'm totally with you. We're gonna coping a little bit, right? But it's fine. What else can we do than coping? What else can we do? We have no... Yeah. I bet they're gonna hover over the input from Western players and make changes if their plan is this one's being the cache now. The problem is... Okay, so people have to realize if, for example, an actual Western MMO player, okay, not someone that plays... I don't know, some lineage to his whole childhood and whatever. Let's say like a WoW Andy, a Final Fantasy Andy, a Guild Wars 2 Andy. He comes into this game. He will see the UI. He will see the auto walking. And like, he's gonna quit. Like those people gonna quit on day 1. Just because of the UI. They're gonna be quite a few people. And if you don't think that is the case, it's just 100%. 100%. That is, it's just so stupid. Like the Western audience does not like macros, autoplay, pay to win, stuff like this. They don't like it. It's not like everyone. And, you know, a lot of people don't care. But there are a lot of people that care. And they will not play it. It is like this. And it is just very stupid of them not putting a high focus onto a PC UI before the global launch. It's just bad. There is nothing to say. You can say whatever you want. It's bad. Like, it's them not understanding what the Western audience wants. Because people see this. Like, it's hard to argue against it, right? It's hard to argue against this UI. It's just like, what can I say? It's just like a mobile-ish UI. It's just like nothing, and people will see that and it's like, yeah, you know what, I stay with my game, you know. It's just, you know, it's not like they should play a little bit more because it actually can, you know, be fun, but it's just like rough. But auto walking is available in other MMOs. Yes, true, but it's like it's a combination of everything, Azalon, right? It's a combination of everything. It makes it like the first impression gonna be very important for players. And like if a Western MMO Andy is coming into the game, trying out the game, he's gonna experience it. And if you like, you get this mobile touch 100% in the first few days, like immediately. It's not saying you cannot have fun, and they probably should play the game longer, but they will feel it. That is just the case. The promised UI update since the first week, yeah, exactly. In the global stream and that AION 2 PvE and PvP game, yeah, they need to deliver on it. Yeah, they may not cater to the old players, but the new TikTok generation is never played an MMO. That is true. Fucking true. Actually true. I agree on that. Yeah. Imagine a game where you can TikTok max your time instead of playing the game. Crazy, huh? Yeah, global players will look on the UI for sure. If the UI is too annoying, I will probably still try everything once, but that will be it. It's not like you can, like, you get used to the UI, obviously. It's just like a small thing that is, you know, yeah. It's just like something that is very stupid to not put a high focus on that. Because here, like, everything here screams just UI, right? Mobile. It's just like screams mobile. It's like even this right side window screams mobile. As even in Throne Liberty, it looks less mobile. it's like a little bit too much. Like everywhere they have this flair of mobile. What kind of UI do you guys have in mind instead? I don't know how it is in mobile at all. There's over like 20 buttons on the screen. How's that UI? Mobile, you mean? Okay, so for me, one of the biggest things where you will notice that it's rough. Everything opens fixed, right? It's like literally you can move nothing. Like that is like always. I think it's just mobile, you know? It's at least if you come from like older MMORPGs, if like everything is fixed, like you don't even have an additional character window, right? Everything is a little bit, you see that it's designed for mobile. Like you can move nothing. Like you cannot even move like drag and drop. Like you can drag and drop inside of this one. They introduced that, yeah. But besides that, it's just like you even have your currencies in your fucking inventory, right? Like it's like, I don't know, everything is you know, I like the game also. I can have a lot of fun in the game, but it's like those things will piss people off on global. Like and there's a reason for that. This game will never be PvP. It's a gameplay designed for mobile with all the input as possible, which just sucks. You have zero feedback, and who thinks otherwise? It's just a delusional fanboy. Yeah, I like agree on that. Like it's like people cope a little bit. And I'm not saying it's not fun. Okay, I'm not saying it's not fun to hit stuff and enjoy it, but like it is for sure. You don't need a lot of inputs. And I agree. Everyone that says that differently, it's just coping too much. Like it's like, let's see. Maybe the big changes that they bring in the next days are gonna be insane, but we'll see. But it's just, yeah. The MMO players are just old hats. We have to admit. Oh yeah, true. The MMO community it's aging. It was a peak game genre, yeah. Back when gaming exploded in 2000s, we had this perfect mix of millennial kids that are used to socializing that also wanted the game a lot. But Gen Z not social anymore. Also the first generation that is on average dumber than the previous generation. So they struggle with complex games. Also true. But I think we might get, you know, I think we just need a new game. Like, you know how it is with fashion? You always have like this counter trends, or like at a certain point we get the old trend again. I just hope that happens one day with MMORPGs again. We get like slow combat, high like focus on exploration and actually experiencing the world, like having a journey, and like, you know, bro, I just hope, you know, I just let me AOC, but like, bro, Ashes of Creation was Ashes of Creation, no? Like, I played it one day and I couldn't play it anymore. Like, we needed like a triple A studio, not like some small indie stuff, you know? We need like a triple A company just fully doubling down on those systems. It's just like MMORPGs cannot be developed by indie studios. I don't care what some people say. Like, it's too much effort, at least as of now. Maybe they do that in the future, but as of now, it's just not. Maybe if Claude Code is even being more powerful, then maybe yes. But as of now, it's just not possible. Currencies in your inventory is crazy. I know. It's a typical mobile AI. Yeah. One of the biggest icks for me is the macro thing. Yeah, the macro thing is, it's also right. If people see the current combat, I know some people like it, and it's totally fair. I know some people like it, but if people notice how you play, it always looks very flashy, but you don't do a lot of inputs, and people will not like that in the West. Why would you make an MMO in today's market? Because I want an MMO. I want my old school MMORPG experience back. I know I will never get it back, but I want it. I want it, you know? Why we love the game, of course. Exactly. I'm gonna create a AAA studio. Oh, okay. Where I'm the CEO. And every employee is a Claude Sonnet instance. Okay, nice. Right, MMO will fuck up as well. I don't know. We have to pray, you know? I mean, both sides are coping. What the point of hating the mobile side? That is kind of so 2010 behavior. Yeah. No, it's totally fine. No. It's not like, oh, Aki, you misunderstand me. Like, I will play the game anyways, and I'm gonna have, like, you know, I know what to expect. I'm gonna have a good time. It's just like the problem is that so many people will play the game and will insta quit because they see that. It's not like, oh, for me it's like whatever. I at that point I'm getting used to it, right? I literally don't care anymore. Like, not completely, but it's like, you know, it's fine, whatever. I just know what I get into here, and I'm just gonna enjoy it, and it's fine. If I don't enjoy it anymore, I will stop playing. But it's like, there are gonna be so many people that Western players that get into the game, they see the mobile UI, they see auto movement here, auto walking, they see the macro system, they're gonna quit. Outfit only monetization doesn't work for MMOs, works for MOBAs or battle royales. I think I think that works. The game just needs to be good enough, you know. The game needs to just be good enough. Let's make one together. One day. Submodel is completely fine, to be honest. People don't want to spend when it's bottomless pay to win. Yeah, that's true. Eki. Ekio? How do you call you? Ekio? I call you Eki. 100%. Like, a lot of people just haven't played it and will call it just a mobile game, and I kind of understand why they're doing this, because, but yeah, it's obviously not a mobile game, but it has this crazy mobile touch to it, which is, it's just rough, man. It's just rough. Because 100 euros don't matter when the next guy spends 1000, you will still get stumped. So might as well not stump. True. Hype will drop very fast. Oh, I think, but there's gonna be a big community. I think that's also like, especially if they would fix, for example, the UI. I think there's gonna be a lot of people will enjoy the game. Like, it's not the game for me personally, like through and through. I just still gonna have a good time for like a little bit of time, but I think they're gonna be way more people would be playing the game long term if they would put a higher focus onto the UI. It just, yeah. I would rather not have the macro, but when I see how the game plays, I can see that the macro becomes a button in itself in this game. So rather than think of it as a macro, you think of it as a combo skill. My issue is that the skill expression diminishes, but people who say they would prefer a skill-based systems are lying to yourself, especially as a TNL player. Oh yeah, yeah, that is also true. But like, the thing is, like, you need the macro, like, as of now, you need this macro button in the game, okay? Because if you don't have the macro button in the game, obviously you cannot compete anymore against other people, okay? That is just like, because people would use mouse macros, okay? Then you would have one portion of the player base who would not use mouse macros, and 50% of the other player base would use mouse macros and would just dominate, right? Which would be stupid. That was the reason why they introduced it. It won't matter once Arc-Age Chronicle releases. Okay, okay. Is that... I'm not sure about that. We'll see what it can do. So now kind of... So now all Kina bound for every dungeons. Is it is diabolical against no, it's not. No, it's not true. That's not true. Not all Kinas bound that you get from dungeons. That is not true. You can still do dungeons with your ults and push that to your main. There's just like the lower ones, I think. Right now, if you go into dungeons, I think the I'm not 100% up to date here. We'll see. Where can I see that? Individual items. So this is bound Kina, right? This is the lowest one. But if you go to the higher ones, now I think... Yeah, you get both, right? So I think it's like... But at the beginning, it's going to be... Like if you play, I don't know, we're going to have at the beginning, I think... How was it? Like till this one, right? Till Fire Temple, it's going to be Season 1. And they will all give Unbound Kina. Probably. Are people not going Abyss anymore? Oh, they're different Abyss. People still go there, I think. Most people complain about the market, but not have a clue what's on what's happening in the game. But yeah. Do people use macros in other games? Yeah, 100%. And Throne Liberty, it's the same. Because the game becomes, for example, in Throne Liberty, especially in PvE, more and more spammy. Like literally more and more spammy. It's rough, man. Like people use macros. I hear that everywhere. yeah, for sure. It's like, yeah. But it's, of course, it's like, if you have literally global cooldowns on your abilities, then yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Big hope if denied skill is required for that Lamar. Or for this? No. Fucking no. Right now, not. And the thing is, there is for sure later on, the raids and so on gets harder. But the problem is, most people will not experience the harder content for the first 2 months, right? I'm telling you, the first dungeons that you go through and everything is going to be very easy. Video uses a combo system where you use something equivalent to macros. You don't press every button individually, do you? Oh, you mean for video, or you mean me here? No, I'm not pressing any. No. I can show you. Like, if I go into this... Okay, let's go to the next one. So basically what I'm doing here, right? So what I'm doing here is... So I have my utility spells, right? So there's this 2 on this key. So I use these 2. This is my buffing stuff, whatever. Then I basically use my mobility, Shadow Strike to jump behind. Then I use 3-node stagger, which reduces, usually, if my Pigma would be higher, it would reduce my cooldowns again. And then I use just my my macro. Okay, so it's like buffing, jump behind, 3-node. Okay, he moves, so I use another dash, and now it's macro. I'm not sure what he's doing here, but now it's just macro. And it's like, usually you want to like stay behind the boss, right? Because then you cannot miss and you deal more damage as an assassin. But basically, it's just like all the utility spells you have not on a macro. Besides that, I'm just holding left and right mouse button at the same time. It's just different, you know. I think with macro it can be copied if you post it into the internet. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna be, yeah. Of course. You said it once, you can say it once more. What's your concern about the monetization here? The monetization in this game. What my concerns are. I don't have a problem with the pay to win, okay, wait. I don't have a problem with the subscription, right? I don't really have a problem because I just see it as a subscription-based game. But with the pay to win, obviously it sucks, right? But I just accepted it in that way. Like, usually if I go into a game, I want to compete, right? And whatever I do, it's a PvE, PvP, whatever. I want to compete. If I cannot do that, it's usually not my game. And like it's very hard in this game to compete. Like, it's a PvE game. And if you want to be competing, it's like, yeah, you know, it's rough. So I just go into the game with a different approach. I just accepted it now. I know it's not going to be my MMO for the next 2 years. It's not. But I just gonna, you know, play it a little more casually. I create my own guilds. Just enjoy my time, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Do I like to pay to win? No, but it's whatever. We're just gonna have fun as long as we can have fun, and then we're gonna quit. Like, it's obviously it's very bad. Like, the pay to win is bad. Like, it's just bad, you know. There's only macros when there's no depth to the combat gameplay mechanics. It proves how lazy the game is. Sub is fine. Yeah, same as 20 years ago. Yeah, I don't care about that. Really don't care about that. Bro, they color everything way too fast. That's the thing, like, that's why I always, like, like, what I said multiple times already, but, like, you need to go into the game with the right expectation, and then you can have fun. You just, but you need to get into this game with the right expectation. If you don't get into the game with the right expectation, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Like, you're gonna be... Yeah. But if you get into the game with the right expectation and you know what to expect, it's a little bit of a simpler combat and so on. It's fine, you know, it's fine. And you just enjoy the game for what it is. Don't try to make the game in World of Warcraft or something like this. It is not. It is just straight up not. And that's also something that I realized, and That's why the first time I played the game, it was absolutely not my experience, right? But the second time I knew what to expect and it was better. Still not exactly the game I was looking for, but yeah. I feel like this is score based, right? Ah, look at this. There was one almost worse than me. Wait, you get actually 0? Oh no. Oh no, you just selected. Okay, I thought. So I was selling gold, okay, and Guild Wars is selling gold, okay. If AION 2 does it, pay to win, okay. I think there's a difference there, you know? I know a lot of people will, I don't know, some people will disagree on that, some people will agree on that. But the thing is, AION 2 is designed in a way similar to Throne Liberty. Everyone who played like a true Korean pay-to-win game knows that, right? You play the game. Let me get here some nice little drawing. You will play the game. It's fun, right? You character growth. Oh, nice. And then you're gonna hit a wall. And then you're gonna fall into this. You really slowly progress. You get an upgrade really slowly. It's just like an insane grind. Okay? And then you see other people, they're gonna just go above you, right? Because they pay to win. Now the thing is, this whole what they are doing here is planned from the beginning. Because what do they create? FOMO. Okay? FOMO. Shit. Whatever. This is like, this gap is the FOMO part. And this is like planned from the beginning in development. They sit there and think about how can we create this FOMO? Like nothing else. And like the game is designed in a way where you will hit that. It doesn't matter. You can still like the game and enjoy it, and you just still you like the Korean grind, but they will make the money out of the people that will fall for the FOMO. Okay? That's just it. That's just it. And that is like a different approach for WoW has also FOMO. Yeah, sure. But like it's in a different way, and it's like not that accessible, right? I personally would say, like, of course there's FOMO like in every MMO, but it hits different, you know. Wouldn't you say so? You miss a week raid, but you cannot simply, okay, yeah, okay, you could buy it, you will say, right? So you buy someone, but it's a different way, no? Wouldn't you say? It's a different way if you can just simply buy the item to get stronger, or like, are they different? Okay, maybe it's not different. For me, it hits different. Only FOMO on outfits. Yeah, maybe we're all a little bit different there. Maybe we're all a little bit different there. Maybe that is maybe I'm coping a little bit on that, but I feel like, ooh, okay, now it's getting harder, I see. Okay, is he also doing something? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe there is no difference. I feel like there is a difference. Okay, is he doing something, this boss? Or like literally not? I mean, there's 100% pay to win in every game. Yeah, I 100% agree. I also played New World quite a while, like 5k hours, right? And like every PvP player was just RMTing, like literally everyone. It was crazy. But yeah, it's I think it still hits different, to be honest. If it's like just promoted in the game, you can just buy it, and like every gear piece and every system you can just simply buy. It feels different. And I think always, if I play like, oh shit, if I play those games, right, it just feels different because you feel like less pressured. I don't know, it's just like, maybe me, because this is my second pay-to-win game, right? So I played only like Throne Liberty and now AION. Like I've never played another one. And you always feel this, feel that in those games. You progress, you can't progress because you're limited by your dailies, and you hit a wall, and the only thing you can do is pay to winning. Like, of course, there's like, you know, that is like the thing. Like, for example, if you miss the, like, if you do the raid, right, and you cannot do it anymore in World of Warcraft, then you cannot just buy another item. Like, you can buy some items, but the items that you actually need, you need to drop, right? It's just different. Is there a move to remove the titles on the damage numbers? So I only see the numbers. Yeah, there is some ways to do that, yeah. Like the titles that you saw there, like not completely. Like this one I cannot change. But the big titles that you have seen on the other players, yes, you can change those. MMORPG is time equals power. You pay to speed up time, and that is what is different. That is what hit different. That means I can spend more time to be equal to players who work 9 to 5 with kids who has 2 hours to play. Yeah. If the guy can just buy the lottery reward directly, it feels bad. Yeah, but it's like that is. It's just for me hits. If a game is by default not pay to win, the game usually feels different to play because the developers had this not in mind by designing content. They thought, okay, how can we make content feel nice? How can we make the progression feel nice? Not like, oh, we need to make him get stuck at some point because if otherwise you will not feel that FOMO, right? Like he's just progressing. Like that would be actually good. Like you know, this is not what we can do. Like we need to make him stuck. And you feel that. Like you feel that in AION 2, you're gonna feel that in Throne Liberty. You feel that 100%. But no, doesn't care about that. They will make much more profit. Oh yeah, true. Do you think bots in Taiwan doesn't have sub? Oh, they have. Of course. Why did you people left TL if the game is less pay to win now or than AION 2? Wait, quick question. Why did people left TL the game is less? Oh, pay to win is like, okay, I'm not sure what you want to say, but like TL is now more pay to win than it was ever. Had it ever been, for sure. It's very pay to win right now. Yeah, but in AION 2 you need luck to drop an item from Sanctuary or Dungeon. Is tradable to sell and the chance is crazy low. Yeah, okay. Hi Grubsy, a course and potential for Invocator ready. No, because I still... No. Let me put it on the list. Sorry, I actually have, yeah. I will put it today after stream, okay? Invocator update. Yes, we'll do that. I wrote it down. Sorry, Maki. I will do it. The pay to win hits heavy in min-maxing the gear. Not by getting it, in my opinion. You can get PvP gear off market on a PvE gear. That's true. No worries, Maki. Goblins the Brawler will be released in global? No. No, it will not be released. Oh yeah, obviously. Bots will not have like permanently a sub. Yeah. That makes so totally sense. That makes totally sense that they just farm a lot of gold, and when they need, they will sell, right? You could be the best class player in the guild, but you are not the friend of the guild master. You would have the arch boss. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. Like I think in like Throne Liberty, a lot of people experienced quite a bit of frustration when it comes to loot stuff and so on. Yo, Dank, what's up? How you doing, man? A lot of people don't like the progression. It's going to be every 2 months now, possibly with the watermark increase. Oh, Mimi and Throne? Oh, yeah. Like the whole season thing, bro, man. It's like every updates they bring out, man. It's just getting worse and worse, like literally. It just shows they have no idea what is happening. It's just crazy. Come on. It's just crazy. It's just sad to see how they can fuck it up that bad. The Russians can have it. You mean like Throne Liberty? It's all yours now. To me, the most annoying thing about AION 2 is the mobile. It's a mobile copy pasta UI, not pay to win, no words. It's Aki, we talked about this. This is, what can I say? It's so stupid of them not putting a higher focus into that. It's just stupid. Nothing else to say. It's just very, very stupid. The loot drop in tier also terrible. No guild has ever given me anything. It's like it's rough, man. What do you think, warrior assassin? What do you mean by that? As a main character, I mean. Oof. Like whatever you play. Like the thing is, like in the game, everything is pretty balanced, but there are gonna be big changes tomorrow. Like look at this, you guys. Look at this. To reduce the skill combo cancel timing and DPS differences caused by the game environment, so means FPS and ping, a minimum cancel time is applied to all skills. We don't know what that really means, but it almost sounds like soft global cooldowns, which is crazy, by the way. We have to wait and see. So if that comes, maybe I say right now, I would say Assassin is really fun to play, but or it just feels very satisfying. But maybe after tomorrow, I change my opinion on that, right? Because there are gonna be big changes. But yeah, both pretty good. Both pretty good. But in the end, you should just go by look. Like, no joke. What archetype you like and what looks fun. Like, are you a range player, a melee player, a little bit more of the tanky boy or whatever? Everything is gonna be fine. Like, literally, everything is gonna be fine in this game. It's not like, oh, you cannot play this. This class is not playable or something. It's not the case. When I say cross-platform UI is all related to screen management, such a field of view, seeing far and typo. Yeah, I think it's something I realized with Chrono Odyssey. We will not get a true PC UI anymore. It's fine, we have to just accept that. It's just like something you need to accept. That's it. The Chrono Odyssey is all like everything you open will be always in full screen because of console. Either it's console or it's it's mobile, right? Just you have to accept that. It's just like, yo, Daniel, what's up? Hey. Yeah, thank you. All the boys back, and then they're married or with children. What am I gonna do alone? Touch pixel grass? Touch some pixel grass. That is a good thing. Kill it faster! Good, how are you? Yeah, pretty good, can't complain. Oh no, we pressed the wrong button. Oh, do we need to do it again? No. But I probably lose my advance, whatever. I was skipping the most boring archboss today, Balandia, yeah. I thought about it. I forgot yesterday, to be fair. What was yesterday? I wanted to get online, but then I was just like playing and I was just actually forgetting it. But Balandia I will skip for sure. Balandia, I checked it today. Yeah. We're gonna skip that. I do have no power shots anymore, and didn't we buy some? Should use our, what's it called again? Shadow Strike on cooldown. I think it gives us 50% more crit damage. Oh, I missed that wrong. Who's gonna go early access? Like everyone, no? Like most people gonna... I don't know. If you're actually planning to play the game, I would always suggest you to go early access. I know, it's like it's basically, what is it, 20 euros? But if you're actually planning to play the game, you anyways gonna buy like an... how's it called? A sub, right? So it just makes sense to go for it, I think. Because like the whole experience that you get if you're like playing, leveling with everyone else, you're watching a stream or whatever, like everyone is doing the same shit, it's gonna hit so different than you starting 5 days later. Like you're the one like being a little bit left behind and so on. It's gonna feel a little bit different. Of course, if you have friends that can just push you through everything, right, it's not gonna be a big deal. You're gonna catch up immediately, but yeah. I go early access, have to fight to get the name you want, lol. Is there gonna be an early character creation? I think we had that in Korea, Taiwan, no? Okay, can we do those? Is the question. Can we do those? Or do we just struggle? Wait, let's buy... We probably have the power shots somewhere here. 5 million, no? No, I don't see them. Okay, never mind. Okay. Let's see if we can do the next one. It's gonna take a little bit longer, I feel like. We'll see. What range char is the best for PvP and what for PvP? I think at its current state for DPS, I think it would be Ranger. From what I know, from what I heard from people, I think it's Ranger. Okay, the HP is not really going down. I think we need to optimize a little bit our stuff. Okay, it's gonna be a rough one. Okay, maybe we won't be able to do that, guys. I have a feeling we are not strong enough for that. I just have a feeling. maybe we come in here later again. I guess what the main thing is trying to get Ludra to get weak ahead. Guys, like, you know what? Like, the thing is, like, this game is heavily pay to win, okay? Like, they're gonna be... For Ludra, you need to be, what? Like, 3.5? Or was it 3k gear score? What is it? It's like 2.7. Okay, they lowered it. Okay, they lowered it. Oh, was it? No, I think it was also 2.7, but people needed 3k, basically. So, obviously, I think it took longer on Taiwan because you were missing a lot of stuff. But now, going for that, like, it will take you probably, I don't know, how long? 6-7 weeks? Like, it's not like, oh, you're instantly 2.7k, right? And there's gonna be people anyways. They're gonna be people that pay a lot. They're gonna be 3 weeks before you. 3 weeks before you in this Ludra. Anyways, if you starting to FOMO already because of the early access, man, you're gonna have a hard time, man. I'm telling you. If you're FOMOing already because of the 5 days, bro, people gonna do this on stream like after 5 weeks, and you as like someone that plays a lot, maybe one ult, it's gonna maybe in there after 7 weeks, and then you're gonna struggle and maybe not even finish it. You know, that is gonna be the difference, and people, you need to accept that. It's just, yeah. Oh, we haven't. That is just something. Yeah, but if you already FOMO because of the, oh, they're gonna start earlier, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a hard time for you. It's gonna be a very hard time, man. It's take the chill, like a little bit more chill. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You will start non-early access server. You will still start with everyone who didn't play early access. Left behind? How? You start a non-early access server. Oh, yeah, because everyone is also, yeah. But people, I think in this game, like, do you care what people do on your server? Not really, right? You just care about what people do everywhere else, right? I feel like a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It's also super strong, but super squishy also. Yeah, it has not a lot of sustain. It's only Blaze, I think, that gives you sustain. Yeah, but it's also good, yeah. It's for sure also good. But from what I've heard, like, pure late game right now, Ranger seems to be good at everything. Also at solo farming, PvP, just everything. It's just very, very good. I can't wait for everyone to go play AION so I can farm arch bosses on TNL. Let's go. I think a lot of people will return to TNL after 1 to 1.5 months when they had enough of the pay to win game style. The thing is, like, this game is not more pay to win than Throne Liberty. I think you can have in this game, for example, a better experience. Don't get me wrong, I like a lot of systems are better in Throne Liberty than there are a lot of cool systems in Throne Liberty that I miss in this game. But I think most people, if they completely play free to play even, will have a better experience in this game than playing Throne Liberty. At least if you start right now. As a new player, the experience right now in Throne Liberty is miserable. And in the end, you know, content is king. I always say that. And like in Throne Liberty, you just don't have enough content. I'm good on that. TNL already sucked up my effort. Let's go. You want welds on your faction so you can win more PvP portals. Yeah, that is actually true. But like, the thing is, like, that's true. But I don't know. It's like you will look, like, as soon as you start comparing, man, I'm just telling you, it doesn't matter like who's ahead or whatever. It's just people will be ahead of you. Like I experienced that at the beginning in Taiwan. It was crazy. It was just, you know, it's just yeah. As soon as you compare yourself, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. And everything gonna be so much more expensive in Europe, by the way. Right? Than, or like in Europe and A than it was in Taiwan, because we probably are gonna have less bots, which makes everything way more expensive. Which is gonna be rough. Oh wait. Do I need to? No. Oh, oops. Ping, I say ping. And you could have been so much better if they didn't make it so much mobile style. Yeah, I agree on with that. So like, so true. I agree on that. Like, it's such a shame, man. Yo, bro, how is Sork or Spirit Master on PvP? In PvP, I've played Sork just only at the beginning in PvP. There was, bro, everything has changed, so I have really no clue how it is up to date right now. I'm not sure. Also, as SM, I have not played in PvP at all. I played the classes, but not in PvP. At least not recently. People don't know how much you need to spend to be on top. Exactly. That's just... Yeah. Will 100 pounds a month help a lot? Guys, oh, that is crazy. The thing is, like, if you really want to pay to win in this game, you should do it really smart. Okay, that is very important. Do it smart. Don't do it right at the beginning. You do it always in brackets. You have to think further ahead, like season 1, season 2, season 3. You get like certain weapons, certain items in season 1, and then you full all in, go in season 2 and whatever, right? Like, it's not smart to... Wait, did we just... We were done, right? Yeah. Of course, like 100 pounds can be a lot, but also not, right? Really depends on what you want to do. Bots will make everything cheap. It depends on like what's gonna be the difference for us in on global release, right? Because we don't have a mobile client, how much will it change? What's the difference between active skills, stigma, passive skills? Pretty simple. Like these are your active skills. You have 12 active skills. Okay, active skills, just your basic skills. Basic skills have, you need to level them. Okay, you need to level them. There's like a lot of systems that all give you a plus on your skills. Okay, and then you unlock certain specialties, and these specialties you can put into those skills. So for example, there are like some that are really, really important. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What happened? This happened here. So for example, what is very important that you have this one in, not sure why this was not in here, which is crazy. For example, you want to have this one really quickly on level 16. So you have every time you land this ability, you reset it automatically. Or if you land a crit, right? If you crit that, it immediately resets, stuff like this. This is active abilities. It's going to be like one big of part of your progression. It's going to be leveling those up and getting more of, unlock more of those specialties. They're not crazy, like not changing everything, but some of them are very important. And depending on the class, it's very important to get a lot of those abilities to level 16 or even 20. Then you have passive abilities, just like all the passives are always active, right? Yeah, basically also you can all have always all active abilities. There's no limitation. And then you have your passive abilities. This like can be different things like just more back attack damage or whatever. All kind of just passives that give you more damage or more defenses. And then you have stigma abilities, which are, you have how many? These are 13. You have 13, and you can right now, as of now, you can have 6 active at the same time. It's like the same stuff, but they have usually longer cooldowns, like 1 to 2 minutes or 30 seconds to 2 minutes. So yeah, and based on, this is like basically your customization option. The 6 abilities you take here, and the specialties that you take here on your normal abilities. Basically the only customization that you have in this game. I hope that helped. So you say it takes a lot of time to grind your way to endgame in AION. That I really don't like. I'm in no rush to finish. Yeah. Oh, that's totally fine. If you're if you are fine with that, well, just go ahead, man. It's just like, it's really not a, that is the way how you should play the game. Telling you, this is the way how you should play the game. Don't compare yourself, just play in your own tempo. Where do I have to go? Oh, further down. As soon as you start comparing yourself, you're gonna lose. New season will make your old gear obsolete. That's not completely true. Because you can transfer a lot of stuff and so on, right? But yeah. That's true. There's gonna be some stuff that you will lose, obviously. But it's also like everything at the beginning gonna be so expensive. So if you really want to pay to win, you would be pay to winning smartly. Pay to winning smartly. After doing research on AION 2's pay to win, at least in Taiwan, 10 million Kina costs low as 2 USD. So it's much cheaper than video. Bro. Okay. Taiwan, okay, they have given up on bots. Like literally, they're not doing anything against bots anymore, okay? They literally have given up on them. So yeah, everything is very cheap here. Go to Korea. Okay, it's going to be much more expensive because they're actually fighting the bots. but they still have how's it called? They still have a mobile client. Now that falls away in our case, right? We won't have a mobile client, and I guess they will also heavily fight against bots. Similar to Korea, it's gonna be so much more expensive. It's gonna be more expensive than what we gonna like. I think it's gonna be very expensive. Sure, like Taiwan is cheap. Like, Taiwan is just cheap. Like, you could say that, yeah. That's the neat part. There is no finish line. It's an endless treadmill for gear. And the moment you think you hit the soft cap, new season comes, or they drop another gear slot. Yeah, exactly. But this is the like, you need to enjoy the grind, right? If you enjoy the grind, the game can be fun, you know. If you enjoy the combat, if you enjoy the daily grind, the weekly stuff, just grinding, it's gonna be a great game. Is the game playable without a sub? Is the game? Yes, it is, but I would not suggest it. It's gonna be very annoying in so many different ways. You would basically play solo cell phones, and playing solo cell phones in this game is, bro, it's crazy. Because you cannot use the auction house, which is gonna be crazy, to be honest. And then it's like you get like 50% of the loot that everyone else gets, right? In dungeons, which is your main resource or main content for all your resources. Like, do you need it? No. They actually give 500 enhancement zones, but that's probably. Why not play Throne? This has nothing to do for us in the game right now. This is a little bit hard, but it's just nothing for us to do in the game. You know, in the end, content is always king. And if there's just nothing to do in the game, there's just nothing to do in the game. No. Oh. Can't wait for people to cry about wasting all the mats on one armor while the friend one taps an armor to max. Yeah, and then the FOMO starts. And then the FOMO starts. Like, as always, it's always the same. Your friend is like, boom, you know. Then you are like, oh, but I will also. And then you have the nice little damage meter, which, you know, shows your big willy or your small willy or whatever. And then you want to show your big willy because you have a big willy, right? But to show that, you need that, you know, this little bit more Kina to do your upgrade. It's like how the game is structured. What's your favorite class so far? My favorite class is Assassin. I just really like Assassin. If you want to have something more chill, I would say the Ranger was really chill. Like, the Ranger is really cool. Like, it's very chill. The Ranger is... Bro, it's a very chill class. But, besides that, Assassin, yeah. Because in the end, like, classes play very similar as of now. Maybe that changes tomorrow, but as of now, classes are very similar. And... Where's the feather? And... yeah, it's just like more about the animations and how things look. That's how I quit Lost Ark. I was very unlucky, so I got locked out of content, while the majority of my guild didn't. Oof, that is... Yeah, that is rough. Like, that's not the case here. That is not the case here, because you're not falling that behind, you know? You can still do with your... Like, if you have a friend group and you just do... I don't know, you play with the group together, and, like, no one is, for example, pay to winning. Like, of course, like, people will progress a little bit differently and, like, at a different speed, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not like, oh, you upgrade and it's like a... Yeah. You will hit, like, for example, if you talk in Throne Liberty terms, you will hit your traits a little bit faster and you will deal more damage because you have to roll your soul bindings and stuff like this. But yeah, it's just... It's not that bad. Civic's probably play Gladiator anyway. He already said that. He already said that today. He was like, I know I have to play Gladiator anyways. Very funny that he said that now. I like the Spirit Master a lot, actually. But the thing annoys me the most in AION is only the Greatsword looks good in case of weapon cosmetic style. Ah, yeah, the Greatsword looks also kind of fun, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It looks very good. That's true. Looks for sure better than the Spirit Master. Oh, if you play with a group, you can feed each other by using player trading. Hey, that is even, yeah, 100% true. 100% true. I like that. That's a good call. That is a very good call. Yes, you can do that. Oh, wait, I can just go through that, right? Yo, Cyber, what's up? I've seen your video, it's really good. I'm sure you are more than ready for AION 2. Which, you saw both videos, right? Yeah. I think, you know, the game has its good sides and its bad sides. Some things are very nice, some things are bad. We're just gonna have a good time, you know, still with the game. Even though there's a lot of systems that are not... But we don't like too much, it's fine. We just make the best out of it. But it's so many new quests, it's crazy. Where do we go? I don't see my clerics to see their shiny weapons yet, so I can't judge their styles. I don't know, cleric. I don't like the cleric too much. I don't know. Cleric is not my class for sure. Well, 15 days, Tarkov plus League 10. September is War Dogs time. Crazy fun game at 30 and 30 is just AION. Nice. So you have a roadmap. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's good. Like, that was also for me nice when I noticed, okay, we have first... Because I was very lost, right? At the beginning of the year, holy moly was I lost when it comes to video games. It was crazy. Let's go real quick here. I was really lost. And then we got the information that we got the Throne Liberty update. That was good. Which was still fun, right? And now we have AION 2 soon. We have to find something for after that, but that's also like already like a decent roadmap for me. That was nice. It's the live map. Yep, it's the live map. After AION will be Chrono Odyssey in 2027 Q2. But it's like so far away, man. Like maybe Throne, like maybe AION 2 can, you know, entertain me that long, but you know, we'll see. But usually I'm not the player that just jumps from game to game. That's maybe we will become one of those players, you know, in the long run. But it's really not me. I don't know. I don't like that usually. I think AION 2 will do its job until then. You think it's gonna... Wow, it's a long time, man. It's like 9 months or something. We'll see, we'll see. Pretty enjoyed the targeting mix more than TL. Want even more... What, PvPing? No, I agree on that. I agree on that. The targeting is 10 times better on this game. The targeting is so much better in this game. Yeah, the targeting, man, this is not a question. What's your goal in AION 2 drops out of the enjoyment fact? I'm not sure. Like, I just want to feel like, you know, like progressing your character is fun, right? For sure. So the thing is, like, for me personally, because I know it's not gonna be how's it called? I know I can't be like crazy competitive, so I will play only sub and battle passes. I will not pay to win in any way. Besides that, by definition, that's maybe already pay to win for some people, whatever. And then I will make my own guild for the first time. It's gonna be my first guild ever. It's gonna be fun, maybe, hopefully. And I will make it a little bit more casually, you know. So I think it's gonna be fun, and we're just gonna play as long as we have fun in the game. And if the game is not fun anymore, if we feel like we are forced to pay to win or something, otherwise we cannot progress, then we just call it. Coming to me in AION 2 almost feels like Terra in a way for melee classes. Well, maybe. Why shouldn't you be competitive? Get some people around you and just outnumber. Simple as that. Oh, no, I don't know. It's just... That's for me not, you know? Don't get in a negative. Oh, no, I'm over that, you know? I'm over that. So I will just enjoy the game for what it is, you know? The visuals are very different from AION 1, yeah, 100%. 100%. It's very different. But it would be also kind of weird if not, no? Go Chanta and go in the strongest guild? No. I just don't want to do that. I just want to have really like a... I think I go really like in a... I will play a lot the game, obviously. But like I'm gonna do everything a little bit more casually. I think it's gonna be a nice experience. Just like a different experience. Okay, I'm getting lost. Should I get lost here? I think I should be, right? Okay, I think we made it. Okay. Everything in this game has a pay-to-win aspect. You even get stat boost from cosmetics. Yep. Yeppa. But that's what I'm saying. Like, trying to be competitive, bro, you're gonna pay to win a lot. I really... I just gonna go into this game with a different approach. Like for the first time, I really just go in there, just try to have fun, not pressure myself. You know, we're gonna play a lot, but yeah, just play for the with the community together, and that's it. You know, I think it's gonna be nice. My plan is to be behind from the first hour with this game. That is a great idea. Now, obviously, yeah. Yeah, this is a good call. This is a good call. Just be always behind. This is the way to go. Step boots from what? Yeah, from skins. So how this works is, where is that even? Closet. The closet. So you have a closet, right? You see, I'm gonna click on this. Ah, here. So basically, but this is like, yeah. So you see that here. So you get dagger attack increase, health defense, top defense, and so on. And this is like the amount percent that you have gathered on skins. Okay. And yeah, this is gonna be like one progression system in the game that you have to go through. You have to gather, right? You have to gather all of the different skins in the game, and there's like different combiner where you can roll different types of skins and so on. Basically everything that you drop. But it's not like you're gonna buy pay to win. You could also pay to win. You can pay to win everything in this game. It's just, it is what it is. You need to accept that. That's why I'm saying as soon as you start comparing yourself, you're gonna lose, man. Just don't. Just play the game more chill. And it's gonna be better for you. For you and your credit card and everything which comes with that. It's just don't even try. don't even try. No, I can't come from there. Grubs is burned from TNL. We are invested a lot of time and effort into just get disappointed. In my case, it's not the first time, probably the 5th time. The thing is, like, I just go with it with a different approach this time. It is what it is. Like, I'm gonna play it like a fuck ton, right? But I just go with a different approach on it. That is just like... Oh shit. Oh. Oof. Okay, we shouldn't do that. Ooh. But yeah, as you can see, like pretty much every class has a bunch of self-sustain in his kit. Oh shit, I was not watching. I thought now I cannot die anymore. I actually died. Does the game run better or worse than Thrawn mid-range PC? Mid-range PC, I cannot tell you. I have a high-end PC and it runs 10 times better. I can tell you that much. Can I just open that? No, right? Like the game runs, right? You know, I just put everything on max and the game just runs much better than, yeah. They're actually quite tanky. I probably could go into a little bit more AoE. But they're coming more and more. Can you stop? Sometimes I feel like there is camera shake. I mean, is it just me or... Sometimes it feels like there is oh shit. There is camera shake even though there is no camera shake. It's weird. Does this game run better? Okay, that. I think you smart enough to make a fortune from the market. Well, the stuff will be crazy expensive first. We have a lot of whales. And gathering is enjoyable, to be honest. Yeah, for sure. Oh, we're finally level 50, guys. We are finally level 50. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we have more points. They were crazy hard. Like maybe the idea was more in the last one to skip all of them. Compared, and these ones are a little bit more squishy. Just a tiny little bit. Hey, stop it. There's nothing. God, no, like one of monsters would come, but nothing comes. Oh, let me get something to drink. Oh. Hi, Sir Grubs. Hello, Sir Julie. How are you doing on this wonderful Tuesday? Hopefully good. Is there a way to tone down the critical hit animation, like make it smaller? No, as of now, not. You can turn it off, but you cannot make it smaller. We already tried that. It's really rough. Did you find your stigma board or already, or still deciding which one to use? No, it's pretty much set, but we need to level this stuff. Maybe we can see if we got way more to morph now. Let's see. But yeah, we it's kind of set. But as a new, like you get not a lot. Yay, 7 Sigma shots. Yeah, you can turn it completely off, but you can completely turn it off. That's what we found. Can someone tell me the system requirements for playing AION 2 on max settings? Ooh, I don't know. That is not sure. It's probably also depending on what content you do. Because depending on the content that you do, you like if you do for sieges, because I think for sieges the game is absolutely not optimized, like literally not a tiny bit. So yeah, When do we have right now sieges in Taiwan? At what time? Can someone tell me the time? Maybe that would be also nice to experience at a time, like, because it's a while ago that I did those. 5090, 128 gigabytes of RAM. That's a lot. I would probably to be honest, they failed this. Who cares about seeing back damage, front damage, double damage? That's so much mess onto the screen. But that's what the thing is. That's where we are different. You know, different. Like Koreans and like Western players. It's like a cultural differences. I think they enjoy that. They just basically enjoy that, and it's like it's kind of important to see. Like as an assassin, you basically always want to hit from the back, so it's good to see that you actually hit from the back. To be fair, you can also just probably see that by how you positioned, but yeah. Those damage numbers are just cloud on your screen, yeah. It's gonna be even worse when you are in PvP, yeah. But it's like if you turn it completely off, the hit feedback feels very bad. Like not very bad, but I think, yeah, it feels not good. To be honest, it's personal opinion again, but I think the hit feedback like this feels pretty nice. But as soon as you turn it off, it's like you're missing something. I think the moving numbers are cool. There you go. But not when there are 5 different effects popping off. So you have 20 lines and text appearing in a second. And you know, my character is not really geared. If you have like very geared characters, like, do you know how many hits they do per second? it's like really, really crazy. It's like very, very crazy. This is global early access? No. No. Global early access is in 5 weeks. 30th of August. September, sorry. September. You sold me there on keeping it back. Yeah, I can turn it off. Should I turn it off? Like, just to show you. Let me show you. Oh, now we have everything on. Just turn everything off. Like, look at this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like it's like you hit stuff and it just hits different. It just hits different, I feel like. I don't recall, was it also on TL? As we all know, TL was a beta test for AION 2. What exactly? With the damage numbers? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, desync. So auto attacks are filtered from skills and crits, have you know? But like auto attack, I don't know, everything matters kinda. It would be also kinda awkward if you filter that, to be honest. Oh, you mean like in Throne Liberty? We have the exact same. I think it's like less extreme, but it's like the same floating style. Just less extreme. But yeah, these are like small things, right? It's not like the damage numbers, the UI. These are like small things that could make the game in the West so much better if they would put more effort into that. It's just it's just not smart, you know? Because the game has a lot of qualities, but like these things, like the Western people just don't like that. This cluttering of numbers, like people don't like that. There are some people that like that, but most people don't like it. It's just like they could make the Western oh, what's it called? People in the West like so much more happy, yeah? Just don't like how they appear, or like it's like very flashy, right? I even thought before that I have a camera shake on, even though I don't have it on, right? Because they pop up like this, like crazy. It's just like it's getting extremely crazy if you hit multiple targets at the same time. I feel like. That's next, for example, right? Let's take. If I hit you like all at the same time, it's like, oh man, it's so crazy. Did you play AION before or actually playing? Do you mean AION? Do you mean like the AION 1, right? No, I have not played AION 1. I've not played AION 1, absolutely not. I have no idea about AION 1. Like, I've heard a lot of good things about AION 1. Okay, I think you're not supposed to call it AION 1, but like, yeah. No, I have not played it. I heard a lot of good things about the PvP and the sieges and stuff like this. But yeah, I have not played it. So it's your first time ever play any AION? Oh no, like I played this AION 2 like already for quite some time. I played it on release and then 4 months ago, and now we getting back into it. Like we have over 700 hours in this game, for sure. We're just starting now, like basically a new character, right? We use the growth system here to get into it. I think they call AION 1 AION Classic now. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's kind of weird if you say AION, right? If you say AION, people will like... If I talk now about AION, people think I mean AION 2. It's always kind of... I'm about to grab something to eat and then finish doing my MSQ. On my cleric, I want to eat and finish enough of the story where I think I would end on global so I can start trying other classes. Oh, that's it, smart. Like, just trying a lot of classes right now is very smart. And did you remove camera shake too? Yeah, Icky. I removed that. We can double check it because I also felt like something is happening with my screen. Camera effect during combat, it's off. It literally feels like sometimes camera shake is on. It's crazy, right? Because the damage numbers just... They could do this flashy thing on numbers, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, the area is pretty cool, right? Like, this is the new area. I also, like, for me, also the first time being here. But I like it. I like it. Like, for me, everything dies way too fast, right? Oh, interesting topic. What do you think, guys, about All monsters scaling with you. I hate that in MMOs. Bro, do I hate this in MMOs. Is that crazy? I'm not sure when we got that, but it's I don't know. I hate it. Like, it doesn't matter what I hit here. It's like all has the same level, right? It doesn't matter what my power level is. I just one-tap everything anyways. I don't like that. It's like, it's a cool area, but I have not really experienced the area, right? Because imagine these dragons would be like too strong for me and I had to do them later or something. I don't know. Because I'm too weak as of now or so. I don't know. Yo, Sinna, what's up? Is this some kind of test server or Asian server with translations? Yeah, this is... the game's already playable in Taiwan and Korea. And we are playing in Taiwan. So if you didn't play AION, what's your feeling about the fly? Oh, you mean about flying and stuff? It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Pretty cool. No, can't complain. I don't like the flying combat. It's a while since I did it, to be fair. I'm not sure what changes they did there. But I just remember that in Season 1, doing that in the Abyss. Didn't like that at all. The PvP flying combat was very bad. For me personally, I don't know. It was... felt kind of off, to be honest. But besides that, like flying around in the open world and stuff is fun. The hoverboard and fly. Man, I don't know why, but moving around with a hoverboard in an MMO. Huh. Yeah, okay, I see that. Thanks for the answer, no worries. Yeah, the flying in general and stuff like this is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Wait, what's wrong? Oh yeah, by the way, there's no fall damage if you... Should we be honored to have... should we be honored to have AION in global? Game is translated since a year, but we have the release afterwards Korean Taiwan, as they are doing a beta for us and NC is changing stuff to fit us. Yeah, you could see it like this. I think the problem with that is you lose a lot of the magic of an MMORPG release, because one thing you obviously will have in this game, everything is solved. Like literally everything is solved. Okay, don't even think about like coming up with crazy bold ideas or no, everything is solved. Like everything is solved. Like there's maybe some questions about some damage formulas that are not 100% checked. Or at least the game information maybe a little bit gate capped, but besides that, ooh, what the heck? Shit, what was it? Fuck. But yeah, that's obviously a thing. Oh, it was in this direction. Okay, we go this one. You're going to watch Gamescom in 1 hour, Grubs? Or should we? Oh, that sounds great. Is there something... Oh, is there something big? Oh, we could watch it. Yeah, why not? I didn't have it on my radar, but if there's something exciting. Is there something exciting? Should we watch that? We could do that. I'm totally down. What is better, TNL or AION 2? Interesting question. What is better, TNL or AION 2? What is better, TNL or AION 2? What kind of time? Like, Do you play something already? Engine, are you playing already TNL? AION? Do you play something already? Or buy this? I played TNL. I played TNL. Okay, so the games are fundamentally different, right? So this game is... Not everyone will like that, but this game is a PvE game. Yeah, at its core, the game is, as of now, they're introducing more and more PvE game content, PvP content, but as of now, it's a PvE game. Okay, there's a lot of PvE content, like a ton. Like the amount of dungeons and raids this game already has after 8-9 months is ridiculous. It's just like, it's very ridiculous how much content this game has. And this is already, I think, one of the biggest strengths of this game is just the sheer amount of content, especially compared to Throne. Like, if you come from Throne, man, there's like no content. Okay, but it's also like the type of content is different. Like, you consume the content much faster. But yeah, there's like, but this is like in the end. Both these games are so different, but at the end, if you are fine with a PvE focused game, then I think you're gonna have more fun in this game. It doesn't matter if you don't like certain systems or whatever, but I think the sheer amount of content gonna be very fun for at least a little bit. I think in the end, if you will really enjoy the game or not, really depends on what type of MMORPGs you like, what type of combat you like, how simple the game, like in terms of customization, it should be. Do you want to have 5 million options, or rather like a streamlined progression? There's so many questions, right? It really depends on what type of game you like. But yeah, I think it's hard to say, but as of now, I think Throne Liberty is in a very bad state. So I would say right now, yeah, AION 2 is for sure the better game, I guess. But it comes also with, obviously, you have to say that's way more PvP, PvE focused, right? That was a long answer, but also like in the end, it really depends what type of game you like. But if you're a PvE player and you have play right now because you said you played TNL, I would rather play Throne AION 2 for sure. AION 2 has a future, TNL is that. That is a fair point. How can you see anything on your screen? Those are the biggest damage numbers I've ever seen. Can I reduce that in some way? No, right? Yeah, it's... No. Check that. Yeah, this is the game. This is the game. You might like it, you might not like... Oh, shit. Ooh, that was lucky. I don't even know what is dealing damage there to me. Probably the poison that I'm standing and is ticking like crazy, huh? Will the Western version be pay to win? Yes. Yes. I played 2,400 hours now, but can't play this game anymore. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think a lot of people feel the same, you know. A lot of people feel like this. A lot of people feel like it's coming to an end. Just today I talked to someone else, like it's more and more people tell me just like the frustration they have with the developers. It's rough, man. Is AION 2 the future? For me personally, also no, right? But you know, it's like it still can give us some fun, you know? And we don't have to marry the game or just, I don't know, play the game for the next 50,000 million hours. It's not needed. Heavy. Rough. No, I think it's a heavy pay to win. Soft pay to win, heavily costly. I like this. I would pay to win nude modes. Oh man, now it's heavy pay to win. It's heavy pay to win. Heavy. But you can pay to win everything in this game. Literally everything. Doesn't matter what you want. Basically, 99% of the systems you can just pay to win. It's like some it's a little bit harder to pay to win, but yeah. There have been leaks at AION 2 guild content PvP. Yeah. Gonna be interesting. Once we got into gacha with like thousands pop-ups, you call it heavy pay to win? No, come on. That is. I think this game is heavy pay to win. Like it's hard to argue against that. Like, can you reach everything free to play? Yes. Well, it's gonna be very hard. But yeah, it's in the end it's a pay to win. It's a PvP PvE game, so you could say it's not pay to win. And I think it's less impactful to pay to win. That is true, but it's just like it's very heavy pay to win. Most Western people would say it's just pay to win. Which anime is that? I don't know. To be honest, they should just make the game free for like a month. You have them for free. Oh, yeah, the nude modes. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, I've been told I need to dance 3 minutes per day, 3 times per stream, with my character zoomed in. That's what a true AION 2 streamer would do. Zoom into your character and dance for like a few minutes, a few times a day. We need to learn that. Depends on what heavy means. Bro, Eki. Let's not cope too much here, okay? Like the game is pay to win. And the game is heavy pay to win. I think the game is just heavy pay to win. Let's not cope too much. It's yeah, you know. Yeah. Pay to win is just for easy mode? Exactly. Oh shit. I've already blocked a couple of naked ass streamers because even their thumbnails look like porn. It's crazy, yeah. It's yeah. I'm not a big fan of that. Maybe I'm too old, too grown up for that, I guess. I played Rebels back in... Don't go bad, never. I played Rebels back in 2006. I don't know what it is. What do I have to do here? Just kill everything? You good then? Okay, perfect. The cosmetics like a dragon might be worth paying for. Oh, the dragon is kind of cool, yeah. Like, obviously, they know how to make money, you know? They know how to make money. Like, the skins and stuff like this, people are gonna pay a shit ton of money. Heavy pay to win. How much we are talking a month? And exactly because of those things, right? I just... Man, like, if you think like this, it's just gonna be crazy how much you can pay to win. Like, the thing is, if you really want, you can pay like unlimited, you know? That is the thing. But like pay to winning at the beginning, it's gonna be so incredibly expensive. You can play thousands, like... You can play thousands and you're not gonna be done, right? It's gonna be a new system, something new coming up non-stop. It's not like, oh, you pay to win in season 1 and you are done. No. It's gonna be, you know, gonna be new gear, new stuff. Of course you take stuff over, but like... Yeah. So... Nice. Kann nicht schlimmer sein, als er erste Waffe zu sagen. Was war 30k. No. Actually, I've never played Lost Ark, so I don't know how bad it was there. I just know like it was bad. I don't know how bad. I just don't know how bad. Would you go for a slim chance? 1k loosen, 1% chance for 4. 9-bit, I don't know. I just already said, yeah, I will not go for it. I will not go for it. Like today, I was like, nope. Yesterday, I actually forgot it because we were just gaming here. I actually forgot it. But yeah, today I just, you know, Bella, I really couldn't care less. So if I PvP, I want to be competitive, I need to sell my kidney? Absolutely. Like, if you want to competitive early, like, you can be for sure later on. There is ways to be competitive, but if you're like a very smart player and you make a lot of Kina early and stuff like this, you know, you can be like for sure competitive. It's not like there's like no way of being like just a little bit competitive, but like really being competitive from the beginning, man. Holy shit, it's gonna be expensive for sure. It's gonna be very expensive. It's gonna be very expensive. You know, best choice. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever makes you happy, man. 9 beats. Go. I'm really glad that NCSoft is using the same PvP ranking system as an AION from Soldier rank 9 all the way to Governor. You mean for the Abyss? What was special about that in AION 1? Did you also get like some special abilities and stuff like this? Or not that much? Come everyone. Please, oh shit. Please swipe early, guys. Oh shit. Ooh. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, but like it's crazy. Like if people swipe early, man, it's just like you can have fun for sure. And like you're gonna show your big willy, right? And everyone gonna respect you for the willy that you have. But like in the end, you make also a lot of people very, 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 very happy, you know? I made it to the top one on the on one server. Nice. On the top on one server. Nice, nice, nice. Still a shame that there's some pay to win and RMT available. Yeah, I think this is like an interesting point. So right now we have only the PvP, like one PvP mode that is balanced, right? So I don't think they will put that into arena, by the way. I think it would be nice, but I think they will not do that. I think all the like, yeah, probably not. Would be very nice, but probably all the balanced PvP seems probably will stay a little bit more non-competitive. And then the other stuff gonna be more competitive. But yeah, like you will know, like it's gonna be much more expensive on global, right? Like everything gonna be so much more expensive, I feel like. Oh, let's go. They said 10v10 equalized was just for fun and experimenting stuff. But there is a new mode coming, right? This Battle Royale. Correct? So there is something else coming. Does AION 2 have concept of world bosses? No. No, sadly not. Actually, maybe good. I don't know. There is world bosses. But I don't know even, I don't even know if the new map still has it. Like this where we're at in right now. This is the new continent. I don't know if this one has it or not. But no. No. Like it's just like it's, I don't know, this is like they are spawning and they can drop like, I don't know how it exactly works. Guess can someone confirm or deny it? They are like world bosses that spawn, but they only drop to the person that hits, that tags the boss, or that does the last hit. Who is it? One of those, right? And they drop basically some unique gear, but it's like it's some nothing special. Like it's really nothing special. Like it's some, yeah, and there's like some, how's it called? Some stuff that you can put in your pantheon, but yeah. Yes, but I don't know when. Okay, okay. How much is pay to win? The top guy spent over 850k USD. Wow. To have the best PvP set from the start. Another PvE gear. Other in-game thing. Lowest whales spent around 35k. But they also grind like 6 to 7 months. Okay, okay. That's what I'm saying, guys, you know? Just like enjoy the game in your tempo. Just enjoy the game. Just try to have a good time, you know? And if the game is not anymore for you, just play something else. Getting into the pay to win, yeah, it's just trying to be competitive, man. Better not. Bro, I have a super interest in this game, okay? But I tried playing through a VPN with crazy bad lag. I know that's that should be expected, but is there a certain service you recommend for best? At least like, so where you coming from? So I'm using exit lag. For me, exit lag is working very good, I would say. I think like the things you can use everything, right? I think no ping or whatever. Everything works. I personally, UK, like it should, like exit lag, I think personally it looks always the most professional. All the others are a little bit sketchy, personal opinion. Yeah, but in the end all these work. But yeah, I personally use exit lag. I remember you saying that people will be different brackets and you won't be playing and competing with the whales. Exactly. Exactly. But he was talking about PvP. For PvP, obviously you will have the Abyss and you will have arena PvP and stuff, and there you will be competing, right, with them. But yeah, exactly. For PvE, it literally does not matter, I would say. Like, just imagine that, right? You have the different dungeons. At the beginning, we're gonna have Krauk, Draupnir, Uruguru, Vekran, Fire Temple. I think this one was released a little bit later, but I'm not sure what they will do. It's gonna be there probably from the start, I'm not sure. But it was released later, but it's... Let's say we have those dungeons, okay? So at the beginning, people were on Crow and Draupnir and stuff like this. It's like, some people run here, these dungeons. Oh, you don't see it, shit, sorry. Some people will run those dungeons. Some people run those dungeons already. Some people will already run those dungeons. You know, people will just play in different brackets. It's like, then some people will be already there and you will be still here. It is what it is. It's just like, there will be certain requirements for gear score, for combat power on this different dungeons always. Yeah. They have like an entry requirements, but then it's like basically yeah, what people make out of it. Like there will be 100k, 200k, whatever. So it does not matter too much, but of course, like, it will feel bad because you see other people doing already harder content. If you can't live with that, that is the hard point. As far as I know, I think World Boss drops everyone, but you need to at least deal 5% damage. Ah, okay. So they changed that, I think. It was for sure at the beginning either the last one that hit the boss or the first one who tagged it. One of those two, for sure. But like, it was just misinformation. Also weird. Yeah. But the war bosses, I think they have also like a fixed point, right? When they always spawn. But yeah, I think I think they are not really that important, but maybe that's also changed, to be fair. Oh shit. No, it's wrong. Ah. Wow, it's crazy how many quests there are. But like, this is what you have to do also on the main map. Do I have to do also on the other side again? Is it something I have to do 2 times again? Like once on this side of the map, once on the other side of the map? Like on the other continent? From the opposing faction? You will go Elios on release? No. I will go Asmo. Dungeons, yeah. So it's the same as the normal one. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, I need to kill some stuff, alright? Hey. No. It's like 160 plus dungeon or something? Yeah, but like, you mean like these stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a lot of people will like that. It's like super chill at the beginning, right? You have something to do in the game. It's gonna be chill for a lot of people, but it's also not like not that crazy, right? The thing is, you need to do that for all your olds as well. By the way, it's so crazy here in Southeast Asia. Many are asking questions why mobile wouldn't be available in global and why there's no auto fight in this game, like offline mode, auto farm. It just shows that there's that there are people that enjoy these types of games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's yeah. But yeah, 100%. I cannot understand that, like, you know, but like it's. But I think, I think it's fine, right? But in the end, I feel like they need to decide what they want to be. If they want to make I think like it's similar with Throne Liberty. I think it's even more noticeable in this game. It's just like, what do you want to do, right? If you want to make a mobile game, make a mobile game. If you want to make a PC game, make a PC game. Why do you have to do something like this? I feel like, you know? Because this game is not really playable on mobile. Like, for sure, like some basic stuff is doable, but all the other stuff is not really doable, right? I'm not sure how much autoplay they actually have right now, and there's some sort of autoplay, I think, is there, right? People stress about few worlds. They will not even see them touch. Rest 98% of the players don't even spend close to that numbers. With only $500 in a 6 months grind, you can be great competitive shark. Yeah. I think it's still crazy that we talk about spending 500 euros or bucks or whatever for a video game, but yeah. I think that's still crazy, no? But it's correct, yeah, for sure. But the problem is people like to be competitive, you know. But yeah, no. That's why no. I told myself already now I will not pay to win, whatever. We're just gonna go sub only and fuck it. Yeah, we go sub only, sub and battle pass only. I'll not do anything else. I think we have a better experience doing that. Then as soon as we feel like, oh, we need to pay or whatever, we're just gonna stop. Just sub battle pass and skins, which is still a ton of money, right? Let's be honest, it's still a ton of money. Right. The most interesting thing for me for this game right now is how good will it feel to play on low ping. For example, if I use my block or something, right? Like, how reactive is everything going to be? I think it's gonna make a big difference, obviously, on the game, but how big is the difference? Pre-show for Gamescom is in 8 minutes. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna watch that. I think it's gonna be fine. Fire! It's gonna be fire. No idea what to expect. I have not prepared myself, but it's gonna be good. Twitch, Gamescom. Nice. It's gonna be nice. Gamescom opening night live 2026. Great. Actually, nice. Was that I had that not on my bingo card today, but I love that. I love that. How long are the dungeons? You mean like from a duration? Oh, it's like you're gonna speedrun that. So most of the time, okay? So how you do things, there are different types of dungeons. You're gonna have normal dungeons, right? There are always 2 mini bosses and an end boss. and you will just speed run to the mini boss, kill like actually one person will probably even run through the whole dungeon, activate all teleport stones, then you go to the first mini boss, kill the first mini boss, teleport to the second mini boss, kill the second mini boss, teleport to the end boss, kill the end boss. Overall, I would say 7-8 minutes at the beginning, and then it goes lower and lower to maybe 3-4, no, 5 minutes roundabout, really depending on like how far you are into the game, right? Maybe from 10 to 5, something like this. Like at the beginning longer, actually true, not true. At the beginning it's gonna be longer. But yeah, it goes slowly down because in this game you consume content much faster. Means like you at the beginning stuff gonna be harder, but at a certain time you're gonna speed run stuff faster and faster and faster and faster. That's just like the nature of the game. It's not like your true, like, you know, your Western dungeon experience, going through all the dungeons, clearing mobs, doing pulls of trash mobs, and then AoEing all the trash mobs down and stuff like that. No, you don't have that. You just don't have that. I know you're in AION right now, but have you seen a Delo quality selection chest in quest log? Surely they're trolling. I think 9-bit already data mined that. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be again the same rewards as last time, basically. That bones. It's gonna be the same rewards. It's gonna be again Bella and Tevent. He already data mined that today for this event. And do you know when the event is gonna end, guys? That is the funny thing. The event's gonna end exactly on the 30th of September. That's funny. Exactly on the day when, you know, Throne Liberty has its release. Okay, guys. Wait. Is it this one? Games goes live. Wait. This one, right? Should be this one. Okay, guys. Wait, let's change the category. Is there event or how's the special events, right? It's like special events. That's what people do, right? Is it like special events? I think it's the category that people go for, right? Yes. Games. Opening night live. Okay, let me take a piss real quick. 1 second. Oh, that was badly needed. So, did we change already? I think we did. Oh, okay. Is there music? Yes. Okay, guys, you need to help me with the volume. Is that good? Is that AION Global goes? Is that AION Global goes live? No, like AION Global is gonna be in 30s. Oh yeah, yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, the 30th of September is when AION Global goes live. What balance are you trying to test? I've been playing since day one. What balance are you trying to test? What balance are you trying to? What do you mean, Riku? This game isn't going to be popular in the West, and you know it's gonna be half its niche, but it's gonna be it's gonna have its, how's it called? Wait, let's go into top, maybe it's better, right? It's gonna have its audience, you know, and it's gonna have a big release. I still think it's gonna have 500k at the release. Then it's gonna have, of course, something like this. Okay, it's maybe a little bit too extreme. It's gonna be like this, and I go like this, and I think that's gonna be stay for quite some time on 50k. For quite some time. I think it's gonna be like a really like a 50k game, or like even higher, maybe even like a 60k game or something. Lost Ark had a 1 million peak players. Yeah. How long? Okay, let's check. Steam charts Lost Ark. Heading off to sleep now. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. So all time 1.3 million. It's crazy. That was February, right? March, April, 2 months later. Still, that's crazy. That was February. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months later. Still 350k? Oh yeah, the bots was a big thing, right? But that is still a lot. Like, that is crazy numbers, no? Like 1 year later, still 200k plus? Was it that popular? Crazy. First of all, what I'm noticing in this game is that the gear score versus the last dungeon doesn't match. I understand that it needs mechanics and stuff, but the gear score, DPS score, are just too high. Oh, you mean like in general people do too much damage? You mean like in AION? They can't follow what Korea and Taiwan are doing. They need to make more change. Oh, I see. Because of all the changes they did. Bro, it's gonna be such a mess, right? We have to hope that they balance everything right. Because there's stuff like with all the balance changes that they come up with now. It's gonna be interesting to see like how tomorrow the combat will be and so on, but yeah. Someone had a 1 million DPS score. It's crazy. That is crazy. And what are the dungeons there? Must pull hard. It's more than enough. We'll see. 18 plus disclaimer.
Hello and welcome to the Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026 pre-show. I'm Kyle Bossman, and
does this sound good, guys?
In the corner of your screen, we are less than a half hour away from the start of the main show. Now, pre-shows do typically exist just to pump up an audience before the real show starts, which, by the way, will have Final Fantasy VII Revelation. It will have Songs of the Past, the new Witcher 3 expansion, but the Gamescom Opening Night Live pre-show is special because it's stuffed with its own trailers and premieres. Enough that I'm saying it's basically a real show of its own. So, yes, please do be excited for the main show, Opening Night Live, coming in less than a half hour. But for now, here's a brand new game announcement.
Welcome, loyal viewers, to the Emperor's 99th Intergalactic Gauntlet. The weapons are locked and loaded. The arenas are hot.
But I'm to some new MMORPG. You should check it out. As well, it's called Mysterious. Looks promising, and will have world release as well. Mysterious. I'm not sure. Okay, what the heck is that?
You don't actually have a choice, but maybe these highlights will change your mind.
Lord of Mysteries. Oh, that is like such a mobile game, man. Holy shit. That is such a mobile game, Rico. That is such a crazy mobile game. That is crazy. Like, I don't know. Worms. Oh man,
Welcome
Worms.
back to the Gamescom opening night live pre-show.
Oh man,
somehow they
I
snuck
played
two
Worms back in the day.
announcements into one trailer. Got a little 2-for-1 there. We have plenty more
But it was
reveals
2D.
to come, and this next one is for the
2D
most
Worms, man.
linear game with
Great
7
game.
in it. You're gonna see all night.
Some people ask, are we nearly there yet? While others say, it's not about the destination.
Right,
it's
let
about
me
the
find
journey
some stuff here.
and the memories you make along the way.
We have some time to watch some
Those
stuff,
people
right?
probably also say, good things come to those who wait. Whilst for others, they say, fortune favors the bold. So no matter whether you're an early bird or a night owl, a fair weather flyer or an all-terrain trawler, different people have different ways of moving through life. Maybe they're all right. Because
Oh yeah,
everybody
here.
is
Let's
trying
go.
to get
This is what I played back in
so
the day.
whatever drives you,
Bro, that was so
whatever your
insane.
purpose,
That was good.
you are not the only one.
Oh, but that was so fun.
Train Sim World
That was so
7.
fun.
Wow, that family was really popping off for Train Sim World. I didn't realize it was like that.
Bang, seeing that is
You
crazy.
thought that was the wildest ride of this pre-show. It's
Oh,
not
oh,
quite
oh.
time.
And then
to
you need
get
a holy
off yet.
granite gun. Yet now a holy granite down here. Come on. You have it. Wait, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what is that play? He's literally pushing them down? No way. Okay, they were way more advanced. Like, what? Oh, this is the old granny. Yo, okay, that is a crazy kill. Not gonna lie. Okay, sorry.
With a little imagination and a lot of ingenuity,
Just go to AION 2
you
after
have the
3k
privilege of
hours, so
transforming
people
these
won't
mundane
complain
patches of dirt
that
into
you did not put any hours verted the game.
Customize every setting.
I think
Hike
it's.
up
I
every
think
price.
you know, Jeff.
And
There's a lot of
charm
reasons why to
whole
not
new
play the game,
generation
but
of guests.
you can still have fun.
Just remember to keep the
You know,
pot running in
just play as
tip-top
long as you have
shape,
fun,
will
and then just stop.
So, are you up for this brand new challenge? Do you have what it takes to become the next great roller coaster tycoon?
Drops his training at reaction content.
Coming
Exactly,
soon to early access.
bro. What is that shit? Should we wait for the main? Guys, what are we watching here? I love it. And he has pants. Today I have pants, yeah. Getting colder again. What can I say? Yeah. That's the game I'm looking for, guys. I think if we play that, we have no problems with pay to win. We're just gonna enjoy it, you know? It's flashy, it's wonderful. Look at this nice, you know? Oh, beautiful. Animal. You know, like an MMORPG in this combat style You know, if it's like, even if we would get something like this, it would be always gacha, right? That's a problem. Animo.
This world is...
Not bad, not bad.
This is not living. We all die anyway.
A lot of mysteries is cross-platform, 100%, bro. Really? Like this game.
Made me
Yeah.
when sky and earth were one. She gave me life undying. How dare you steal it? You were born of dust. To dust you return. So why do you fight death?
You had eternity.
I like those kind of single-player games, man. I've never liked them. I don't know why, but it's just... I don't know. It's just not exciting.
Are you afraid?
It already exists in Genshin.
I used to believe...
Oh wait, we might have problems with... Actually, I will turn off YouTube here, by the way. I'm sorry for all the YouTubers, but I think I might get problems with... because there are gonna be so many songs and stuff like this.
Not for who I was.
Yeah. Guys, I'm sorry for all YouTube watchers. I'm gonna turn YouTube off.
Welcome back.
Just join on Twitch. Link is in the video
I'm a
description.
little upset at the moment because I was
But like the
promised
music, it's
there
gonna
would
be rough.
no
It's gonna be rough for me.
Bubsy in the pre-show this year.
Okay,
And yet